Hello and good evening and welcome to another Thursday Night Live with Ollie Mack. And it still wasn't hit YouTube, but hey ho. There we go. Yep, it is. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's Nick Raphael saying.
Boom.
Right. Malic Acid, thumbs up. Braveheart.
Hello.
Dick Small Engines, how you doing, buddy? Braveheart Scrapper, Dick Small's Engines. Jason, is it going? Laura, hope you're well. I hope you're having a great day, Thanksgiving and all that. JCT, I hope you're having a good one too. Dick Small Engines, you too, buddy. Hope you're getting on well. I think I spoke to you already, but well, we'll see it again. Jason, and again, Tim, how you doing? Snowy Scrap Fire, how you doing, bud? Tim. East Coast, how you doing, buddy? Oh, that jump. I'm brand new. I'm brand new too. Hi, John Ladd. How's it going, buddy? Johnny 5, what's crack? So I've got as far as Johnny 5. If I've missed anybody, yeah, I said hello to Snowy. Cooking Punks. Hi, AGP, how you doing, buddy? I changed the oil on today, East Coast. So it's actually running all right. How you doing, Romantic, buddy? It's actually running all right, mate. Rewired it and that. There's a video coming on it. Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Diesel. How you doing? I've got a video coming on that. John Ladd. Hi, how you doing, John Ladd? Are you still mad because you didn't get your sensor? It's been cold, wet. It was wet last couple of days, on and off. I've been working in between the showers. It's not been too bad, like. Trying to get some things done, get it flogged. Can't get an MOT until the 21st, which is my wedding anniversary. So it's going to be the 21st of this month because it's the 26th now. So so I'll be MOTing a car for my birthday. My birthday's not till next month. No, next month. The month after. My head's up my bottom. It's been today, Jason. It's been a really good day. I changed the oil in the school the other day. Hi, Kevin McGrath. How you going, buddy? Changed the oil. Came in, caught the end of Ken's live stream. That was it. Hey, UK Scrapper, buddy. How's it going? So that's it, really. Like, beginning of the week was rewiring that stupid thing. That's done now. It's working. So a little less hassle. Released 2 videos. I think it was yesterday. Only meant to release one, but hey, well, I suppose it happens. How you doing, Gemma? When you guys 50 are coming up? No.
He's only laughing.
I'm not 50. I'm not 50, Gemma.
That'll be 14.
14 years. I'll be 14 years married on the 21st next month. So how are you anyway? I hope you're well. Who else am I speaking to? Hi, Robin Bell. How you doing? Hope you're good down there in Kent, I believe it is. Hope things are well. So as I say, so just working, enjoying beautiful Scottish weather, which is usually rain now. Here it's not my anniversary yet, buddy, but it will be by the time I go to the MOT this car, So that's what we're saying there, you know. So, but thanks anyway.
On the 21st, did you say day.
The 21st of December.
The day you
Aye.
got to MOT that Skoda.
The day that I've got, if you heard Tina, then you all know when it is. Yeah, Tina's good as far as I know, Kevin. She hasn't been complaining today, so that must mean something. Must mean I'm doing something right, yeah.
What?
You're
don't
not
do anything.
You're not complaining. What do you mean I don't do anything?
You don't do anything for me.
No, that's true.
You did it for your mate.
Yeah, well,
You did it for your mate for the last few days.
I'm doing what for my mate?
His car.
I'm working on a car, aye. So, yeah. Aye, so, like I say, enjoying the Scottish weather. I'm making a mess of my keyboard, but it looks at it. Keep dropping things on it. Cover the keyboard in crisps. And beer. And, I don't know, rubbish. Good day, Boons. I hope you're having a good day too, man. So basically, like I say, just been working on cars, stuff like that. Same as normal. Same as normal. No rest for the wicked, I think to say. Yeah. 22-inch monitor. I got a 22-inch monitor over there, Kevin. How you doing, Mason Fox? Happy Thanksgiving. It's not something we do over here, buddy, but happy Thanksgiving to you. Yeah, I put 2 out yesterday, and I wasn't meant to. It was a bit of a mistake. Yeah, so, but hey, it happens. You know, I scheduled them both for the same day for some reason or other. I don't know why. I'm getting a bit senile in my old age, I think. The old age doesn't come alone, some people say. Old age doesn't come alone. Thick, small engines and repair. How you doing, buddy? Aye, well, it's true, Robin. It doesn't. You forget things, I had my brother on the phone for an hour today. We were talking about his P3 Fergie. He has problems with his heater plug. Well, I think that's what they call it. But it's that gas thing, you know. It said this. Apparently, he said it's to get diesel from the pump, but I don't think it is. I think, well, he's telling me it's getting diesel from the filter. I've never been out to the UK, man. What would I want to go to the UK for? Other places in the UK I've not seen yet, Kevin. I've never been to Egypt. I've never seen the pyramids. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Dick. Massive engines. There's a question there for you, Dick. Hey, Dick, small engines and repair. How big's your shop? Not very big. I've seen it. But I think it would be bigger if you'd want, if you could afford it. I think, well, not that you couldn't afford it, but you know what I mean. This doesn't have the room or the space to build it. It's like me, I don't have a shop. I work outside. Or my brother's barn when I can be bothered to drive the 80 odd miles to it. So you're just talking away amongst yourselves. So that's it, I suppose. So I suppose I should do something actually. Hang on a second. Well, that's frozen then. Frozen. Frozen. Yeah, the page had frozen on me. I don't know why that had happened. Sure, it's slow internet. My internet can't be slow. If it is, I'm going to phone them up and shout at them. So, aye, but there's not much left to do on that Skoda, like. There's not much left to do. A CB joint. I've got to power wash it. That's going to be fun. It's gone all green now. It's gone green and moldy. Nah, it's not mold. It's just, I don't know. What do you call that? Algae, is it?
Green mold.
Green mold. Okay, then. Okay, it's all green moldy then now.
Yeah, been sitting in
So I've got to power wash all that off. And while I've got the power washer here, I'll probably end up washing the stones because, well, most of you have seen that
oil.
my lot block's covered in oil, and well, there'll be certain people that won't be happy about that. So, must be near 40. Here, Gemma, I'm 41 years old.
No, our anniversary.
I'm 41 years old, and wait a minute.
14 years married.
I'm 14 years married, 17 years with Tina.
18.
Sorry, 18 years with Tina. Found the bottle. That's all good, Laura. More videos of funny country. Well, there could be, but I try and do. How you doing, Scrap and Irish? I try and do a mechanical video and a countryside one. You know, I try and mix it up a wee bit. Countryside. I try and mix it up a wee bit. 41 plus a few paper rounds. I wish, John Landa. I wish. I spoke to him. Yes, you're just slow. I'll just try and mix it up a wee bit. Hi Ken, how you doing? I only managed to catch the end of yours earlier on the day, mate, because as I say, I was out doing an oil change on this Skoda, and the boost pipe had been off it for a while, so it was full of carbon, just generally minging. So the oil I took out of that was as black as, how can I demonstrate? Well, it was just black. So hadn't been changed in probably about 40,000 miles, maybe 50. So that was it, you know. Not much I could do about that. It's changed now anyway. Believe us, 2.5 TDI takes 7 litres of oil. That's crazy. That's some amount of oil. 7 litres. But we only took 5 litres out of it. So I guess 2 litres were missing somewhere. So I'll check the link out, and whoever wants to come up and say hello can come up and say hello, and that's what we'll do. Drop a pin on my map and show me where I am. If you would like to know where I live about 10 minutes from Loch Ness at the moment, Robin Bell. That's where I live at the moment. About 10 minutes from. I live about 10 minutes from Loch Ness. I probably did, you know, East Coast. It's probably 2 litres when it probably went somewhere, like. It's definitely Ken. It has to be. Hello, Ken. See if it's not you.
I always tell everyone touch your nose.
I see he's moving about, and usually I'm pretty good. How you doing, Clive? How you doing, Kevin?
Good. How's everything?
Good man. Good. I'm drinking this Sky beer, Sky Red. It's called. It's from Uig and Sky.
You keep tempting me with all of this stuff, and you don't offer me any.
What? John's going to be living in his car. How are you going to be living in your car? Do you fall out with your wife? Never mind, John. It's an estate. You'll be fine. Just get one of that wee Primuses. You'll be mint. Yeah.
Ken, you getting ready for the bird?
I tell you, it's a weird year this year with COVID. I mean, all the food's not even in the oven yet. I mean, they've been running around delivering and picking up to grandparents and stuff like that. It's just, it's not a traditional Thanksgiving. It's not.
No. It's the first and hopefully the last.
Yeah.
Like
hopefully.
this.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do it more than twice. First time and the last time.
It's crazy. It really is.
Aye.
So Skoda.
Yep. Skoda's have it, the oil change. It's got a CB joint to be done on it.
What do you think of Top Conquer? He bought a brand new one.
He's off his head.
He must have money.
I wouldn't buy a brand new one. I wouldn't buy a brand new one. Yeah, they're not for me. Yeah. They've got a VW engine, you know, and the traits, the switches, and all that, everything is the same as a VW, you know. So I've got me and my mate John, right, John Ladd. We've got a friend that owns he owns a Phaeton, you know. And
Phaeton's the expensive one, right? Isn't that expensive real one?
Is that the one with the W12?
Yeah, the W12 buy. He's actually selling it just now.
I'll give him $20 for it.
No, he wants a wee bit more than that.
But Ali, do they have the electrical gremlins that usually plague VW type cars?
I think they're a bit better. But I know he had work done to it. I know he's done work to himself. So
I'd love to play a VW, but I'm scared of the electrical, to be honest with you.
Well, to be fair, some of them, they don't have that problem until they're 10-year-old. So why worry? You know, so it's not, you know, I mean.
So in 10 years, you stop rolling down the windows. That's all.
No. That's if the 10 years, that's when the Mercedes effect comes in.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not something I would worry about. It wouldn't put me off. I mean, I've had lots of them. You know, I'd still go out and buy another one. But then I've had Fords as well. I've had other cars other than Volkswagens, you know, and they've been just as good, you know. So, but it's an age thing. When a car reaches a certain age over here, things go wrong with it.
Yeah. Well, in the U.S., remember, Kevin, in the U.S., once a car hit 10 years, traditionally, that was it. You take it to the dump. That's the way it used to be. 10 years. It's like, it used to be, what do you mean you're driving a 10-year-old car? Nowadays,
you'd be lucky. Yeah, you'd be lucky if you got 10 years.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be rotted away, falling off the frame. Oh, yeah.
My father bought a brand new 61 Rambler station wagon. A Rambler Classic station wagon, 6-cylinder. It only had 3 main bearings.
Wow!
And certain states in America,
miles, and he had to have the engine rebuilt.
Wow. You don't have to worry about inspections or that. So emission laws and all that.
Yeah, over here, just over here, they plug it in. That's all they do.
We have to worry about emission laws. Emission laws is a big thing over here. And at the moment, they're trying to phase out a lot of diesels. They're trying to sell you petrols, you know. So I reckon, I mean, it's something me and John were talking about last night. I think you were there yourself, Kevin. And we were talking about, 2030, you know. Well, there's a lot of folks that have got classic cars. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that have got classic cars and that, you know. I mean, they're not being realistic, you know. So,
hey, Ali, I meant to ask you on Instagram. I posted pictures of my truck.
Yeah, I seen it.
My buddy under there, who's very brave, did the fluid film, and I really he swears by the fluid film, and now I do. Do you guys use a product like that out there? No. I mean, here they salt and do the road so bad here. The other day, it was 21 degrees out. There was a pound of salt on the road. It was ridiculous.
I use an underbody seal, but it's just like a wax oil.
It's a wax. It's actually lanolin from sheep's tanning.
Yeah.
They actually take the lanolin because it smells like lanolin. Actually, it smells like old feet. Really,
the Audi, it's galvanized, so I don't really worry too much about that. The subframe wasn't. They used really, really cheap paint on it, and it's like that thin.
Mhm.
So it just rusts through really, really quick. So I just put on the same stuff that I painted the side of the MG with. I painted that underneath it.
I just remember years ago, Kevin, you probably remember this too. When we were younger and we had snow and ice, you could go sled riding in the street because the street always had snow and ice. But now with the stuff they put down, you can't.
No, of course not. They don't want you sliding behind the garbage trucks.
Yep. Crazy.
On the bumper.
I used to love sled riding in the street. Used to love it. I lived on a hill. It was great.
Then they start wearing my specs. Hello, Vando Vlogs. How you doing?
Where do you turn 50, Ali?
It's a distance thing. It's because I'm sitting so far away from the screen.
About 18 inches and closer now. I usually read the specs.
I've got a bigger screen there, but I just keep forgetting to plug it in.
I've been enlarging my icons at work, so I don't have to wear the cheater.
I could make the chat box bigger, and then that way I would see it. But it's laziness, I suppose.
That's it.
It's just laziness. I sit back like that too, which probably doesn't help. But we do. Well, I say I do. I spray the underneath my car, but like I say, it's usually a wax oil of some sort. But it makes welding. If you're going to weld a car, it's
Oh no, you got to clean it.
It's going to catch fire.
Yeah, that's true.
Hi, Alexander. Hi, Crypto. That's the only problem with doing that. The old Land Rovers and that was the one that was in my thumbnail tonight. That's been in my thumbnail twice, but the photo that's there tonight is a more recent photo, and you can actually see that one's folded in half now. So it's quite a funny one, like well, it is to me, so because I knew that. You got feedback, Johnny.
Not better.
Hey, Johnny.
That's better. That's better. There's still a wee bit of a
Give me a second, I'll swap cameras over. I've got two of these. Won't be a sec.
It's like an old radio. It's like an old radio.
Hey, Ali, I bought a real size green screen. I hope to get it Sunday or Monday. Like a 6x9 with the what's called the frame and everything. So hopefully no more of this little.
I would have gone for the Snobbies design.
No more of this little head up there.
It looks all right. Did you download the Sony Vegas now? I play about it.
I do have the Vegas. I bought the Vegas 17. So I'm just waiting
for 17. Oh, you went for one higher up than me.
It was $5 more. So I figured, what the heck? And then I just have to download it. I have the thing from Amazon that gives me a code. I can download it.
Yeah, that's right. Because you just go to the website.
Yep. I know. I've been yelling and screaming about this stupid Chromebook, and I haven't been on the new laptop in a month.
It's what you're used to, Ken. Sorry, See, that's you. That's your fault, Kevin.
Keith.
It's Kevin's fault. It's because I speak to Kevin.
Thank you.
Quite a lot. It happens to me all the time, man. I end up calling people by different names all the time. Ask Tina. Yeah, exactly.
Tina? What was that, Gina?
Tina.
I call my kids the other names all the time. I forget. I keep calling them the other name.
We'll not see you stuck, John, lad. Don't worry about it. You can pitch your car outside my house. I'll run out with some food tea and that, right? It'll only cost you $5 a week.
Hey, for those on a diet,
stuck, man.
For those on a diet like me, if you want stuffing on Thanksgiving, rye bread stuffing. You can eat it. It doesn't affect your weight, and it's really good. My mother just delivered it. It's really good.
There's none left.
No. She made me a big bowl of it, and she kept some in her house too, just so I'll visit.
Oh, so you're going to go visit later?
I don't know. We'll see. No, she gave me a nice big bowl. We're probably not even going to eat probably till 7 o'clock tonight. The way it's going.
Let's say that truck you've got is a big Dodge, yeah.
It's a heavy 3/4 ton, so it really rides like a 1 ton. But I tell you, when I bought it, it's a 2006, so it's got 14 years on it, but it had 57,000 miles. The guy never drove it in the winter, so it never saw the roads. That's why it's so nice. Yep,
it's never seen salt.
Nope, never did. Never did.
Wait till it sees the salt.
Well, that's why I'm fluid
That's
filming
going to change.
No, I tell you, brake lines are good. Everything is good. The only thing I have a problem with now, Allie, is the evaporative emission system. I'm getting a fault that says evaporative emission leak slight, like a very slight leak.
Aye.
We found, or the original guy who had it before me, found the mouse chewed through one of the return hoses.
The nice light wires.
So we took the plastic apart, and there's a fuel line connecting it. I'm going to get a push lock connector to do it the right way. It's an 8mm plastic hose.
Right, testicles, 1, 2, testicles. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you brilliantly now, Johnny. I don't know what you've done, but that's brilliant.
No, I've got another one. I don't know for some reason. This one has a little staticky noise when you've got it on.
Maybe I've broken wire in it somewhere. The one I'm using here is not as good as Tina's one. Tina's one's a lot better than mine. And the worst of it is my one was more expensive than Tina's. So, and this one always makes this side of the room look really dark. I've got a light here at the moment, so it doesn't.
It's like a laptop. I've got an i7 laptop. The camera useless.
Aye.
You look like Tim out with that blue sheen.
Oh, I can change that. If you bear with me, I can change all that.
You look just like Tim.
Logs, I'll be with you in a second, buddy. Right? I can sort all that out. It's to do with that, right? Does that look better?
Now you got a slight tan.
Does that look better?
A minute ago.
See, if you do it a little more orange, you'll look like Trump.
There you go. Does that look better? I don't know. They look like logs now. I took his advice because it was him that told me to get one.
Oh, the light.
Yeah, the light.
What'd you change, Ali? What'd you change?
I've got a light. I've got a light with different settings on it.
When you drink too much,
you can just change
like
the setting.
So if you're having a whitey, you put it on that, and all of a sudden you look
you can turn. I can change it.
Button.
I can change the settings in it. Wait a minute. There we go. I'm really, really white now. But I can change that again. There we go. That's blue. That's me. I look like Tim now. There you go. That's better.
He's got one of those lights under his desk.
Inferno. Disco Inferno.
Ice Carpet Man, Hyde Park Nest. Who else has slipped in there that I haven't seen?
Got the chat up yet. That's not very professional. I got the chat.
Captain Jack Scrapper, how you doing? Who else? I think that's it.
Having a quiet evening then.
Yeah, just a quiet one, you know yourself. Just a quiet one. So, I forgot what we were talking about anyway. The light, I think it was.
I heard something about fuel lines, I think I did, when I come running through
8mm.
Yeah, I had an evaporative fuel line error code. It said slight, and it should end up a mouse chewed through a little bit of one of the pressurized return line from the evap canister.
No way.
There's a piece of fuel line in there connecting it.
I
love it with the correct fitting.
It's amazing, isn't it, how like a rodent can destroy so much like engineering.
They love wires.
Like it's a,
I think it's a conspiracy by the car manufacturers. They train these rodents to go after this stuff.
Well, the space above the gas tank is only about 1/4 inch. I don't know how the hell he got up there.
Now, if they can squeeze their mustache through, they're in.
Yeah.
They
Literally.
can get in anywhere. They can collapse all the bones in their body. Yeah. Crazy.
That's just like kick-ass aniseed.
What are you drinking, Johnny?
They're the land version of an octopus.
Ooh, Zambuca.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Zambuca.
Sambuca. That's real stuff, that is.
You need to
Nice,
let coffee with
just
that.
like really strong aniseed, like Perno. Really. I've got a bit of a snotty nose. This should snot it out.
I think Mother sorted me a cup of tea out, homies.
JJ Motors and Machines, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see.
Ooh, that's 38%. No wonder it's got a kick.
Aye, will do. 38%. That stuff I'm drinking is only, what, 4.2 or something now.
It's either that or Bailey's.
Oh, I don't like Bailey's. Tina likes
Yeah.
Bailey's. I don't like that.
Irish cream.
I've
No.
got 5 bottles this size, all the different flavours, you know, like After Eights and caramel and.
That's real high calorie. That's like all sugar.
So's beer.
This is
Alcohol, yeah, alcohol is sugar. So.
It's just sugar, eh?
Yeah.
Johnny's a real Yorkshireman. I thought that said Johnny's a real woman, and I was going to go, what?
I can't drink to save my life, partner. I'm telling you now, I can't. I did half a bottle of that in overnight. Oh, God, I ram.
Alexander.
And you look
4.2.
skinny too, Johnny.
Johnny, why pour it in the glass? Just suck it out of the bottle.
Well, it's got a. I don't want to get in all sexual because it's got a bit of a weird end.
What do you feel that from the bar?
That's like sucking on a pacifier. No problem.
Baby. No problem, man. I got some pound coins here, man. I'll start tossing some pound coins to your sweet ass.
Hammered gerbil.
Dance for daddy.
It comes out one shot at a time.
Logs has gone to get one, I think.
Beer is the equivalent in calories to one slice of pizza, and that's from Dick's Small Engines. That's what he says.
Yeah.
Well, I don't eat pizza, I don't eat bread, so I'm making up for it with beer.
What's that? Nova? No, Fiesta.
XR2, bro.
Ah, yeah, I was going to say that. XR2, aye.
Nice little car, XR2.
It represents.
I used to have one, eh?
You know, I see your cup, Logs. I see the cup, and it has the wheels splayed just a little bit.
Just a bit.
You know, I've seen some cars over here where they actually design the rims so they can splay the wheels almost 45 degrees.
More than that, I've seen them almost flat where they're hitting the rim on the bottom.
Yeah.
Welcome, Tim.
It's so stupid.
Right,
I'm surprised it's even legal. Hi, Tim.
What kind of spindle and CV joint do you have where you can ride them like that?
Johnny.
XR2s are great field cars.
Did you see it, Tim?
XR2s were great cars when I was younger.
I've had some epic XR2s, dude.
It's a shame they all rotted away.
Hey, Ken, do you have a light switch like Ali's got so we could go white, blue, black, green, whatever?
No. I just got one.
See, you're not in the gang, man. You're not in the gang thing. You get me? It's all about the gang thing, man. Look, it's already party time.
They're not expensive, Tim, man.
No,
they're not expensive. Nah, that one wasn't anyway.
I think I paid like $8.99 or.
Yeah, about a tenner there. That's what mine was.
Delivered, man. It was a next day delivery thing. It was one of them Amazon.
I got it with I went and bought another camera, and I bought the light at the same time. So I think I got a deal on it, and it was with the funds that I got from you guys that support me. So it's like, well, you know.
What are you trying to say? I don't support you.
No, but people that give me super chats. I buy stuff that, you know, helps the channel. Right?
You do me a private dance, yeah? I'll throw you some pound coins, baby.
Here, Logs. I don't do private dances, mate.
You get your light, yeah. You get your light and make it go red, man. You dance.
You're right, Logs. Hey, Tom, my boy Customs, happy Thanksgiving to you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day, mate.
Oh, man. All me plugs have just fell out are on the floor. Cables everywhere. The heater's getting blowing up. We got a problem. We've got a
Houston,
10
we have a
140.
problem. Street Copper, how you getting on, buddy?
Tampa boys, High Street Copper.
Well, we just sort everything out here. Everything's all a little bit on the squiggle, isn't it?
JCT's cooking turkey. So if anybody wants any turkey, we're all going round to JCT's house.
I'm ordering my meat hamper thing Monday.
Hey, Dirt Rider, how you getting on?
No way, Dirt Rider's here, man. He's locked up, Dirt Rider. Dirt Rider's missus has been stalking me on Instagram all week.
Aye.
Yeah.
She after your lap.
Thanksgiving to everybody.
Hey, he started it. He started it.
Said it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Dirt Ball Rider.
Dirt Ball Rider.
East Coast, stop it. You crack me up, man.
The comments is where it's at. That's where it's at. I'm too slow to read the comments and then react.
The chat's going.
I looked at the comments last week and Dirt Riders left a comment on there like
about to hit my head on the keyboard.
I've got all sorts of stuff on my keyboard. I've had to bash it off the side of the thing to get the stuff out of it.
I've got one keyboard vacuum thing.
I just take it and do that. There you go. Fixed it. As long as the keys don't stick down, we'll be all good.
That's it.
We'll get his
I had one before that I can't remember what one stopped working.
Little wireless.
Yeah. I'll use a wire. I'm wired because I'm a gamer. I believe there's lights on it as well, but I'm not it stops working.
I got my tower working. It's got a new sound card in it now.
Aye.
I've gone back to Windows 7 Premium. They can stick Windows 10 until I sort it out.
I'm on Windows 10 and it's working fine here.
The laptop's on Windows 10 fine, but this tower, it's a Zoom Storm gaming tower. It does not like Windows 10.
No way, man.
I get the sound card unless it was just a faulty sound card.
I use an iPad. I do.
Aye, iPad will work.
Yeah, it runs mint, doesn't it? Surprises the shit. Sometimes it has a bit of a brain fart, doesn't it? Like the other week.
Yo, Street Cooper. Hello.
Copper man. Oh,
all right.
He does what Ralph Murdoch does, but only better.
I think you got some of that stuff on your glasses there, Johnny. Maybe I want to wipe it off.
Hang on. Call me your t-shirt.
Hi, Kimmy Kev. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. I hope you're well.
These are new glasses and I keep getting headaches of them, so I think I need to go back.
Hi, community, Kev. Yeah, Ali, I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to shop. If you need to drop me down, drop me down.
No bother, Tim, mate. No bother. Your shop's not 10 miles away, is it?
He's gone, man.
It's just around the corner.
I'm just going to have a tier 3 pipe.
I know what you're going to do.
Just around the corner.
Off, Johnny. It's all good.
All good.
I think we're in tier 2, I think.
We're in tier 3, but I can stick it up the house now. I can't be bothered.
I'm in tier 1 now.
We could open up the club again now, so I think we're in tier 2.
We've got back in Kirklees and Hare Hills. No, I won't tell you why.
We've been in tier 1 now for how long, Tina?
2 months.
2 months.
2 months?
Yeah, 2 months.
For some reason, they've got it in the head to shaft Yorkshire style.
One. In the middle. No.
That's the wires I replaced on that Skoda. Well, that's not the wires that I replaced, but the wires like that.
Oh, yeah. How'd you get on with that? Did that code stay wiped, did it, bro?
It's done. It's cleared.
Oh.
It's all
hey,
good.
Ali, talk about wiring. Have you ever used a tool called Load Pro?
Load Pro, no.
Look it up. It's unbelievable, and it's fairly inexpensive. It's
Aye.
leads that go on your test meter, your voltmeter. But when you push a button on it, it puts a resistor load on it.
Yeah.
So, for example, if your starter's not working, you put this on it, hit the button, it'll tell you the dropped voltage that you're actually seeing at the thing. So it's really good about finding like parasitic draws and things like that.
Yeah. Aye. I'll look
called
at
again, bro.
Yeah, it's called Load Pro.
Put it in the private chat for us, Kevin.
No problem.
Kevin.
Was that,
hey, call me anything
mode
late for dinner.
But don't call me. There you go. Say, Ali, you mentioned something yesterday. You were having quiche.
Yeah, that's right. Aye, quiche.
Okay. I have a joke for you. Guy goes into a diner, looks at the menu, sees this item on the menu, looks up at the waitress and says, "I'll have a quickie." She slapped him upside the head. She slapped him upside the head, and the guy is stunned. He's like, the woman at the table next to him, old woman, looks him in the face and says, "That's pronounced quiche, dear."
I like it. Me and Tina had a discussion yesterday, right? Tina can make it herself, right? But for quickness, she buys it from one of the supermarkets, right? And we bought one from like the other supermarket, and she said, well, I said to her, look, this one doesn't taste that great, but the one we bought from the other supermarket, wow, it was brilliant, it was almost as good as like my wife's own one, if you know what I'm saying. Tina's
well, you better not say it's as good as, because you'll be in trouble.
No, but it's almost as good.
Almost, yes. The key safety valve. Almost.
That's because Tina's in striking distance.
Well,
it doesn't matter. She'll sick the cat on him.
Deadly accurate with things.
Tino's
Ken,
sick.
Have you tried candied sweet potatoes?
Me?
You know what? My mother-in-law just delivered a pan of those not 10 minutes ago.
No way.
Very good.
I'm not really into sweet potato at all. I have tried it once and didn't like it. So,
bro, my cupboard is full of sweet potato.
Aye.
Yeah, but my parrot, like one of its main staple diets, man. Sweet potato. I got sweet potato recipes coming out my ear holes, man. What do you want, man? My parrot's like a child. You feed it the same thing more than twice in a week, and it's like, nah.
Was it a comedy book called Real Men Don't Eat Quiche? I'm not fussy. I'll eat anything that's put in front of me. It doesn't pay to be fussy up here.
I'll have the middle bit, but then it's a bit pointless, isn't it? I don't eat pastries.
Logs, where in the Midlands are you, Dick? Dick's asking.
In
the Midlands.
Telford, I am.
He's midway between hither and yar.
In Telford, Dick.
Yeah, I'm in the place between Birmingham and Wales.
Telford. So you're right in kind of that's kind of the west side, So,
west side to get me.
I kind of know what it is. Yeah. He says he knows it.
Does he?
He says he knows it. Aye. Oh wow, well, that's some link. That is some link, Ken.
It's called Load Pro 181.
Yeah.
I'll send you a YouTube link as well.
Aye.
The guy who invented it has a YouTube channel, and he shows how his tool is better than Snap-on or any of the others that claim they do what his tool does, but they really don't. And he shows you how they do it. It's pretty cool.
Easy on Snap-on, bruv. I'm a Snap-on aficionado, man.
I'm a voltmeter. The Snap-on voltmeter does not do artificial loading like this thing does. Pretty cool.
I've had some Snap-on tools in my time, and I think I've still got some in my toolbox. But to be fair, I always end up losing them. So they never outlast the warranty. And I've broken some Snap-on stuff. I've broken some Halford professional stuff. So it's what's the word? You just get them replaced, but you know, all tools can be broken. I think it's how they're handled, and even then, sometimes they still break. You know, so.
Yeah, if you want something to move and it's not going to move, something's going to happen at one point. Have your arm or the tool you use.
Well, that's it. Did I miss something there, Community Cave? Funeral on Monday. And back. What was that? Hang on a second.
Somebody he knows passed.
I think so. I'm sorry to hear that, Community Cave, buddy.
Yeah.
But hope everything goes well, as well as can be expected anyway. You know. So there's a lot.
2 weeks ago.
There's a lot of that going about. I'm afraid.
Tracy's auntie, she had a dicky out, but she was just watching telly. Boom, gone.
Hi, just do it. How you doing? There seems to be a lot of that about. I think it's time of year.
Yeah, it seems like you have holidays and funerals.
Yeah, that's it, Kevin, mate. That's it. You know.
So this year it's a lot of funerals and a cocked up Christmas.
I think keep your enemies, keep your family close and keep your enemies closer.
That's what they say, yeah.
We're
keep your family closer.
We're 2 meter gap.
Keep your family closer.
I've got what is it? There's like me, Tina, and then there's my mate Mick, which he's been coming back to my house for months, right? So he's kind of in like what is it called? They call it the bubble, Tina, is it?
Bubble.
So he's in my bubble, so he's been back and forth to my house, and I know he doesn't have COVID. So
My mum bollocked me. She said I've got more bubbles than a roll of bubble wrap. Didn't help when I went to Doncaster and picked up Tracy's sister.
It's quite a funny one, really. Well, I say a funny one. It's just what the government want us to do, and that, you know. I mean, it's not really.
Woohoo!
It's JJ's Mortars and Motors Machine, right? Catch you later, JJ's Mortars and Motors Machines. You take care, buddy. Yeah. And catch you on the next one, buddy. Yeah. I've been at church.
They actually had 4 kids round and an adult that shouldn't have been there. So I broke the law 5 times, really, but tough shit.
Aye.
She's had her mental health affected enough this year. 6 months on her own as a little child is.
What are you saying then? Like, you want the rear caliper, is it?
I want 4 rear calipers.
I'll get a new one from
Hang on a second.
Isn't it?
I had to mute you because you're talking to your mate.
Sorry, dudes.
I don't.
Ali, I sent you a link in the private chat to a video.
I see it. I see the link. How you doing, Barstow? Hope you're well, buddy. Hope everything is good down with you. Everything's still okay up here. Private chat is that bit on the side,
on the right where it says comments and private chat next to it.
When you're in StreamYard, you get it,
I use the pop-up chat overlaying on top of it, but if you click on the private chat, you can see.
I use YouTube chat on the top of my StreamYard.
It seems the pop-up chat works better for me. I don't know why.
I'm looking. I don't find it.
You're in the private chat?
No.
How are you looking at chat on your right-hand side? Doesn't it say private chat?
I'm looking.
He has a computer.
I'm looking at everybody through my tablet, but I have the computer screen behind the tablet.
On the tablet, right? You have private chat, right? Okay. Right.
Well, it has chat down the bottom.
Yeah, and it has like the chat, and then on the top you'll see an option for private chat or chat.
Oh yes, okay, got it. I see you.
And if you look in there, you'll see it.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, because I'm looking for it on the computer screen because I'm typing on the computer, but talking on the tablet.
See you later.
Carpy Chris. So people are coming in and people are leaving. So I will catch Rob Bell and say goodbye to him. So goodbye to you, Rob Bell. You take care. Stay safe. Yep. Captain Jack Scrapper, you're right. Everybody, don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Yep. All right. I give a thumbs up or I don't give anything.
Yep. I don't bother. Here, that's my attitude as well, mate. If I don't like something, I just won't watch it. You know.
If I don't like it, I don't comment. If I like it, thumbs up.
Problem is, there's not enough time in a day to watch all the videos you'd really like to watch.
Yes, exactly. You know, I've got over 100 different channels that I'm. Oh gosh, it must be 150.
I have a lot more than
to about 1,500 channels, so it's ridiculous.
Yeah, 150.
A lot more than that.
No, you see one you like, you hit subscribe to help them out, and boom, you know.
I'm new to this. Yeah, like I just saw Captain Jack.
A lot of folks like
Light and Love 73.
Hi, Michelle the Great. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. And happy Thanksgiving. Celebrating stealing the natives' land. I like that one.
Well, you'll always annoy someday.
I was going to say, what do the Native Americans celebrate today?
Probably the same Thanksgiving.
Probably nothing we want to know about.
I was going to say, yeah. They're probably hanging us all in effigy.
That could be.
It's all good. It's like some people don't have Christmas, and at the end of the day, well, we have Christmas in this country, so
hey, I celebrate every day for having a healthy family. That's about it.
Exactly, Ken. I'm more or less the same every time I get up.
I told that we have a woman. Her husband passed 2 years ago, 65, smoked himself to death.
Wow.
This woman's mother was still alive. She's 97. She passed away last year. And I kept telling her, be thankful your mother is still around. Her mother had dementia. It was nothing but grief for this woman.
Wow.
I bet
her mother was nothing but grief to her. When her mother died, she hugged me and she said, thank you. I said, for what? And she says, because I was able to see my mother for so many years.
Yeah.
And you told me be thankful that she's still here. With all the aggravation I've had with her, I was thankful that she was still here. So,
welcome back, Park Nest.
Didn't know she'd gone.
So, on a happier note, I think I'm going to go get a beer.
I am about halfway through that one.
Amen.
Welcome back, Logs man. I thought you'd gone.
Nah, like 2-second phone call that turned in. Yeah.
Hey, is Logs an undercover operative or what?
No, he always wears shades, man.
Ah, okay.
He always wears shades.
It's because these lights, man. These ring lights.
It's the light.
They're like super exactly bright, and I end up looking like.
I know what he means. I know what he means there because it does it to me too.
I expect to see him in a Jason Statham movie. You know,
you can get lights. You can get special glasses for this.
You can see him there, can't you? See the
I
ring
bought
light?
a pair of those today. Ali,
I see the ring. I see the ring.
I look like I'm smashed now, don't I? Look like a psycho. Look. Hey man,
Tim's gone for milk and bread. He won't be long.
They call me Crazy Eyes, man. They call me Crazy Eyes.
Kevin's going for beer.
Oh
yeah.
What do you got, Kevin? Anything good? Oh, Sam, my buddy. Which one? The wheat?
Oktoberfest.
Okay.
I'd rather have that.
Kevin, my favorite is wheat beer. Ever since I went to Germany, I love wheat beer.
Yeah. So, salute.
Tim's.
Lakayam, Bisalamati.
Flange.
Cheers.
Enjoy.
Shamak Mac.
Flange. Flange.
To today. Come on, Ken, fake it.
Tim's a gopher.
I'll say what the Greeks say. Yasto pospane.
Yep. Okay, I'll go along with that.
Mine's empty now, look.
Mine's almost empty. Logs. I've got that problem. Mine's almost empty.
Put your cup up.
Don't ask me, Mom.
I'll have to get near. There you go.
Hey.
There you go.
There we go.
That's a dusty cup, isn't it?
I got a dusty and I got a snobby. So
Okay.
there we go.
All depends on your mood, right?
Dusty, Snobby, Mr. and Mrs. Diesel, AJP.
It's a house
In
party.
fact, AJP's cap will be a limited cap now because he changed his logo on that. So it'll be a limited now. So, yay! Hey! I'm the only one with that cap, I believe, unless he gave or sold any away. But
I'm trying to
There's a
please
place-
sticker collection.
There's a place here in the States this week that has a sale on printing. It's called Vista Print or something like that. And
I know Vista.
the cups
Vista,
are only
yeah.
$10.99 with your logo on it. $10.99. That's
Ken.
not bad.
Ken,
No,
they're
right.
in Canada.
Are they?
Welcome
Vista
back,
Print is
Tim.
Canadian.
Thank you.
And
Wow,
it
that
said
chat
free shipping.
dude.
Pastor.
Yeah, I
Get
can't
any
understand
Budweiser?
how they can do 1,000 or 500 business cards for
Budweiser.
I
$9.99
never bought any beer.
with shipping.
And
I never
bought
bought
a beer.
Now, here's the funny thing. They also do bulk and first-class mail preparation for the United States.
Oh,
They
kidding.
prep it in Canada and drive it across to the U.S. side in the Rochester, New York post or the Niagara Falls post office.
Golfer.
Well, I'll just lay down in between you because I'm 6 foot.
That's about 2 meters, aye.
I'm the exact width you have to be apart.
That's
Okay.
about 2 meters.
Tim, you don't indulge?
I do indulge when I've got the money.
Oh, well, in that case, you do have
I'll send-
vegetables.
Here, Tim, I'll send you some. I'll send you some.
Snobbies are cups are available at $199.99. Free postage.
It's $9.99 they are. I
Postage
believe.
free.
They're not
Only
$199.99.
each. Postage
No.
free. What?
They're £10.
It's
Just
not.
if you-
It's copper
tell
lined.
the truth, Snobby. They're £10.
I'll pay for the postage. You send me the cup for nothing.
Does that mean they come to your door and hand deliver it?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Does anyone want a sticker? If you want a sticker and you haven't got a sticker, email Tina, right? Braveheart Scrapper, you'll get a sticker, right?
Mine
Okay.
are there.
I don't know how to do emails.
I have. Johnny
wanna
Five,
have-
I want a sticker.
Here, Logs, send me a message on Insta,
Stickers on that.
okay? But don't do it just now because my phone's over there,
I don't know log, so
Oh,
he has
yeah,
to get up.
Yeah.
Johnny, how can I get
I'll
one of
do
yours?
it, well, if you do it just now, that means I have to go over there and I'll get a beer and then just come back with a beer.
Oh, that's I'll send you a good message now saying, "Take this, go fetch a beer."
Hi there, Missy Boo. How are you? Good to see
Hi,
you.
Missy.
Missy Boo, hello.
It'll be the first time he's had to time his wife out.
It's Pilsner brewed in North Carolina. I'm not sure, because
Pilsner's more of the lighter yellow color,
it's
isn't
just
it?
it's a lager, isn't it? Pilsner, It's like a lager, I believe.
The
I'm
lighter
not sure, It's like this is a ruby, This is like hobgoblin, That's what it tastes. Well, it doesn't taste like that. It's supposed to be like that.
What is that,
It's,
from Hogwarts?
Hogwarts, aye, that's where Ian gets it from. Hogwarts.
What you're drinking, Ali, Matt?
This is from the Isle of Skye.
Oh, no.
Wait a second. I go that way.
Red Sky, huh?
Sky red.
Sky Red.
Aye. So it's from the Coolins in Skye. Well, it's actually from Uig, but there you go. It's I believe brewed in Uig. So I'll keep catching my eye. Right, now that's that done. Oh. So, but then I'm on to Perthshire beer after this. So, Perthshire beers.
Sorry, man. I'm just texting me mate. He's in hospital. He's just come out of an operation and woke up here. So I'm just going to text him.
Mm-hmm.
I texted him saying, "Are you awake yet?" He said, "In the unicorns. If you find a unicorn, grab it and bring it back." He's just texted me, "Nah, bro, man. I'm on the morphine."
I've got some of that.
Back, bro, man. Fucking hell, dude. Don't be shy.
170 plus
all the lads
posted.
are here. We're getting accused.
Wow.
We won't push and shove.
Is that Black Friday deals, as Johnny said?
Ali, I think Snobby's been drinking.
Snobby doesn't drink.
Snobby's teetotal.
Yeah, Snobby doesn't
He
drink.
does not drink.
Back in a bit more.
I never said anything about alcohol.
Tea and coffee, maybe. Aye. Well, coffee.
Well, that's okay.
He doesn't drink tea. He
He's still
doesn't
maybe
drink tea
drinking.
because it gives you
No
prostate
full fat Pepsi.
problems with your prostate. That's what he said. Yeah, he's told me that anyway. Hello, Juan Moro.
Hello,
How you
Juan
getting on?
Moro.
I'm right. I believe you don't pronounce the J. You pronounce it as a W. I believe. So,
Can I get everyone to tell Matty Dog, to get better soon?
get better soon,
Get
Matty.
better soon, Matty Dog.
Get better soon, man.
I'm going to
Get
send
better.
him a link to go and watch it now.
That morphine does you good.
Enjoy
sick
the
Get better
drug.
soon, Matty, dog, man.
Make sure you bring
I've got
them
some 10
unicorns.
milligram morphine tablets in there. A couple of them.
Ooh, morphine, baby. Let's have it.
What?
Morphine.
10, did you say?
That's why it's called morphine and not
Slow
less.
release.
Do I hear
Everybody in
20
the chat
at the
say it now.
back? 20 at the back. Do I hear 25 at the front? Man at the front.
You can be
should
twanged
hear
all day.
25, 45,
It's a slow release.
55.
Captain Jack. Now, I never drink unless I'm alone or with someone. I only drink at night times.
Hey, Kevin, what's the old saying? I'd rather have a beer in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
There you go.
I only drink when it's all shut.
We've only got the beer on hire.
Lobotomy, you wouldn't realize how many beers you've had. And you probably wouldn't care about much else either.
Mm.
That's true. That's true.
That's like
This
going
Ken-
senile. You meet new
Ken,
people every
you're not-
day.
You're
Yeah.
not asleep. Dick's
I
asking
have
if
a
you're
friend
asleep.
like that who keeps telling me the same jokes like every week, and he doesn't
Yeah.
realize he keeps telling me the same jokes. I just
Oh,
nod
he
my
knows.
Okay, light and love.
He knows. It's just not clicking.
He gets freaked out though when I know the ending and the jokes every week though.
I miss
well-
you, man.
You got to stop
Hi,
him
Ralph
midstream,
Scott.
Raphael.
finish the joke for him.
Okay, light and love. She says back in the sec.
Yeah, I did notice that, but I don't know if you heard me.
Ken, you want to confuse him?
It's going down well, ladies.
Ken, you want to confuse
That's
that
the
individual?
problem. That's the
Yeah.
problem
Ask him
with
to
that
tell you
stuff.
the joke.
I can do one of those bottles with about 3 sips, don't we?
Ask him to tell you the joke, and then the
500.
next time you see him, ask him to tell you again,
What is it, 75?
and see if he remembers that you keep asking him.
Hi, community Kev.
That's true.
I know it's been in for a while.
I know this
That's quite-
Sambuca's going nicely.
Johnny, not light it.
I was just thinking, if I like this, what I'm about to like now, will I burst into flames?
That tasted really nice. It was quite sweet and hoppy. That's my experience of that beer, but it wasn't very strong.
About,
Hi, Dusty.
About
How
there.
are you?
Hi, Dusty.
Hope you're well.
Dusty
I
in the
hope-
house.
I hope Snobby's not been annoying you too much today. I know you'd only slap him if he was.
I enjoy Snobby's lives. I do, man. He's always mooching on something here.
Snobby's lives and videos are awesome, mate. They
Yeah,
are.
love
And
it, love it.
Here they are there.
That one with that scrapyard guy, that were really good. He was a pretty good bloke, that. He told me
Aye.
I haven't
Yeah, but you've
joined
got
one
one
of his
thing
live
wrong.
feeds yet because, like, I tend to swear a lot, don't I? And stuff. You with me? So I don't want to damage his
Not as
profile.
bad as Estonian scrapper. He never stops.
I tell you what, though. I tell you what,
Fruity
I'm doing
language.
better. better now than I was when I first started coming on lives.
You learn to bite your tongue.
I'm getting better with it, to be honest.
Bye, Clive. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you on the next one.
Take care, Clive.
Later, Clive.
Johnny 5
is alive.
Yes.
we have communication, no camera.
Yeah, it's all right. I know what he's doing, so it's okay.
Hey, Kevin.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. We have an understanding, logs.
Have I got to get my pound coins ready? Where's my pound coins?
Ken, are you on Facebook?
I am as my regular name, though. That's the problem.
Yes.
All right.
Instagram, though. I got my Instagram. Ken Smolin.
Yeah, he's good again now.
Oh, man, he's back. He's back.
Yep.
No, I have total respect for Ali. I'd never partake on his life.
No, you don't do that.
Hey,
ready for me dance, bro. Ready for me dance. What was that?
You guys ever listen to Stephen Wright here in the USA? Comedian Stephen Wright.
Stephen Wright. No, I watched that.
You gotta listen. I'll just give you one of his jokes. I bought some powdered water. I don't know what to add. That's the type of humor he has. It's unbelievable.
Steve Wright.
Stephen Wright. It's just nothing
Steve
dirty
Wright's
about
radio
totally
presenter over here, eh?
You will be rolling over laughing. It's unbelievable.
Tim's son's probably got more beer in the fridge than Tim does.
What?
Stephen Wright would say, here's Stephen Wright.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
My fridge is empty of beer.
Stranger danger.
I don't know,
I
Kevin.
want a piece of that cake.
That's my son, Logs.
That's your son?
Yeah.
When did you have him? When you was about 5? You looked about 35, bruv.
Jesus Christ, man.
He outweighs you by about 4 stone and 3 foot.
How many
Damn! Man's got some backup, you get me?
Yeah, mate, you're so far, man.
You don't mess with Tim, like. You can see the size of his
I bet your
mouth.
mum was.
Now we know why.
Told
You won't argue with him about the
when
internet.
you were 5. My man swagging into junior school like that. Yeah, son.
Me and Snobby can't eat pies no more because we get heartburn. Oh, that's not fair, Dustin.
Pies, that's peas.
Peas.
No. I know how it's spelled, but that's all right. I'm trying to confuse you.
Corridor kicking his skull back.
You'll never confuse me, Kevin. Don't worry about it, mate. You know.
It's all about the
Give it time, Alan. Give it time.
Dinner time. I won't get confused about dinner time. I know when that is.
Now I know why.
I've already confused you. I didn't say dinner time.
I've
I
got
said
a clock.
give it time.
Give it time.
Hey,
I thought you said dinner time.
You guys want to hear a good Stephen Wright joke real quick?
Sure.
Go for it.
He's like, I planted some bird seed. A bird came up. Now I don't know what to feed it. It's stuff like that. It's just funny, you know? So far, so good.
How do they make all that baby oil, though?
There you go.
Out babies.
And what do they do with them? Squeeze them?
I don't know.
Let them go?
I don't know.
It's not a rude one, but it's a slightly naughty one, right? What did they do with Michael Jackson's body?
I don't know.
They melted it down so kids could play with him for once.
No, Johnny, that's just gone a bit too far.
He was a wannabe, but he wasn't.
He got everything he deserved.
He picked right time to die. He owed $400 million in
Here, I actually liked some of his music. I mean, I don't really get his personal life or anything like that, but I thought he was an alright singer and that, you know. I didn't think You know,
Just
aside
isn't
of
it?
everything else, Kevin, please don't use caps. I know you didn't mean it.
I apologize, but
It's okay.
I apologize. I had the caps on, and then I clicked it off, and that's why it's backwards. The first letter is lowercase, and the rest is upper.
I noticed that.
What is it? Is it
I
like
noticed
you
it was an
shouting?
accident.
I thought your caps lock was stuck.
Blame it on
Well,
the beer. Blame it on the
we all make mistakes, you know.
I'll blame it on the
So
Sambuca.
Yeah, I got
we're
up
only
this-
human, you know. We're
Ali.
only human.
You'll have heard of Scotty McClue.
Yeah, I think I have. I think I have.
He's a radio DJ.
I'm more into like comedy wise, Billy Connolly and stuff like that, mate. You know?
Benny Connolly, man, what a man!
What's the other guy called? The other Scottish guy, Kevin.
Kevin what?
No,
The younger lad.
Kevin.
It's
You're
right
right,
there.
Kevin Bridges. He cracks me up, man. He cracks me up, man.
Roy Chubby Brown.
Oh, I like
Roy
Roy
Chubby
Brown
Brown
as well. I tell you who I did like, right?
You in that League of Gentlemen? I didn't even know you were in that.
Aye.
It was the mayor of that weird little town. Royston Vasey or whatever it was called.
That's his real name.
That's his real name. Yep.
There you go. That's Roy Chubby Brown's real name. The name of that time.
Right.
That's his real name, man.
When they're interviewing him, went, don't swear. He went, I won't, I promise.
Lee Evans is good too. Billy Connolly.
Then he had to swear right at last bit.
Kevin Bridges, yep, that's it, guys. I think he's hilarious.
He's proper funny.
There's a few like I think to myself. Jack D, yeah. Jack D. I just fall about the place laughing.
I like that.
Jimmy Cranky runs my country. What are you talking about?
Yes, he does.
You've got Boris with the wavy hair.
Grab a window and put her back to bed.
Yeah, well, it's better than Boris with the wavy hair.
He doesn't know what fucking planet.
He doesn't know what he's doing. You can stay at home. You can stay at home, but if you can work at home, stay at home. Okay, right? Okay, so remember that, folks.
I do.
I don't have to do it. Tier 3
I work from home.
I like Jimmy Carr too, Jason. He's funny, yeah.
The question is, are you out or are you out?
Well, I'm not out at the moment,
I'm get lost. I'm going out. Woohoo!
Have you not heard of Chick Murray?
Have you noticed it's such a lockdown? Nobody's taking a blind bit of difference.
I haven't
so much traffic to people.
I haven't partnered.
Inside information.
People that have been out for years, now they've been told they can go out. They've gone out. And they won't go back in.
Yeah, but the problem, right?
He's good.
The problem with that is, right?
Jimmy Carr.
See when you go to, see when people get lubricated, right? And they go to the pub, right? This is what happened in Aberdeen, Well, this is what me and Tina reckon happened in Aberdeen, right? Everybody got well lubricated, right? And then the first thing they wanted to do was give each other hugs. You know, come here, I'm not seeing you in ages.
You've had a drink.
So that's how it kicked off in Aberdeen. I mean, Aberdeen had to go back into a lockdown, you know. So, I mean, I'm not giving anybody a hug other than my wife.
Well, you notice all the younger people have used every lockdown or every tier 3, 1, 2, or 3 as an excuse for a party.
Party.
They shut the pub at 10, so what did everybody do? Let's all party and speak till 12 instead.
Let's party.
I went to a restaurant that served breakfast anytime, so I asked for French toast during the Renaissance.
We like the big speak.
I got a new mask actually.
I'll be right back. I need to go and get refreshments. Okay.
Take a little, Ollie.
Tim, you're in charge.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Tim, you made it to the top.
Yeah.
New mask for logs.
I'll have to get mine now. Won't be a minute. Mine's a Johnny
Yeah, boy.
Logs, I'm surprised you've not had your own made.
Nah, man.
No.
Nah.
It's a cover-up.
I wouldn't waste my money on that shit. No one's gonna buy it anyway. Who's gonna buy my merch? Nobody watches my shit.
I don't know.
There we go. That's better.
Boom. I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Back once again with the Renegade Master.
Master, didn't change it?
You got shoved down the basement again, Tim. Come on.
Yeah.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah.
Great responsibility.
That's what Alan just did. Easy come,
Oh.
easy go.
Who is watching?
He's
Who's
prepping
watching the Tyson fight?
He's preparing
Any
for
of
the
you
second
guys?
round of fulfillment.
Hey, you guys.
Any of you guys?
That's it. Let's find some treasure.
Yeah.
Treasure. Aye, I wouldn't mind some treasure.
I think
From
the
the-
Tyson
from the
fight
heart.
is tomorrow night.
From the heart of Scotland.
Nice
Get the
one,
metal
Ken.
detector out. We'll get the metal detector out. We'll go find some treasure.
If you were going to
Oh,
shoot
I used to
a
love
mine,
going
you'd
metal
be
detecting.
silent
I
there.
did.
My first day out with a metal detector, I found a men's gold wedding band. I think the man had just lost it the day before. Brand spanking new.
Buzzing. Weighed it in.
Oh, excuse me.
Did you give it back
The
to him?
best item I found was a $5 gold piece from, I think it was 1901.
Enjoy your dinner, JCT.
Do you know what? My best find, as it happens, is it called? Is it a quarter? Like American money?
Yeah.
It's silver.
Okay.
I can't remember I couldn't really describe. I gave it to my mum because it had got my mum's birth year on it.
Aye.
There's like a place a few miles from my house where the GIs used to chill. They had like a little base camp there. Obviously, I went mooching around that field. It's a field now, isn't it? Beep, 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 beep. Boom. Pulled out a little American coin, spat on it, rubbed it. It looked brand new, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Been in the ground 30, 40 years or whatever it is, 50 years. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What happened to John
High
5?
content
Disintegrated.
silver, I think.
Oh, no.
think
What
it was a
happened?
high
He's about to
silver.
get his mask.
Hi, Honda.
He's empty
How
in
you
the
doing?
other container.
Hi, Honda. Yes.
Lugs. I went
You're
out
not-
vacation with a family out
You're
west.
not fast enough, dirt rider. I drank it.
My wife and son went to one of the stores. We parked on a side. I was pulling a travel trailer. We parked on a side street, and there was a wide grassy lane between the street and the sidewalk. And we were just sitting around waiting. I had 3 of my 4 kids with me, and I said, well, let's pull the metal detector out and just
Enjoy
scan
your
around
dinner.
in this grassy area. I hit something, and I had a trowel with me, so I sunk the trowel into the ground, and I felt something, and I snapped hard, bent it in 2 directions, snapped hard. I heard something crack. When I pulled the plug out of the ground, it turned out it was the guy's sprinkler head. For his lawn.
Hi, Colin. How you doing?
We put that right back in the ground and just waited in the truck. Broke the plug. It knocked off about 4 inches of his sprinkler head.
Gutted. I'll tell you what, if you give me 2 minutes, I'll go and get some of my finds for you, man. You'll like this shit, man, if you're into this type of shit.
Oh yeah, it's very interesting. Some of the oddities that you find, it's unbelievable.
This is from down your way.
Hi, Colin K.
I did say hi, Colin.
Hi, well, I'm just saying hi.
No.
Read that
That's not
upside
allowed.
down. Read that the right way up.
What happens if you get? I don't think that's possible, Ken.
No, do I.
It's a bit like if you're waking up dead. You're not going to be able to tell anybody about it, are you?
Ooh.
The mystery
Ye-
box.
Ye old box
mystery
of
collection.
woodness. Yeah, it's got loads of shit in here. This has.
Well, don't be opening it. It'll be smelly.
Yeah.
Hello, Edward. Yep, only 29 days to Christmas.
Oh, that's nice.
Real
Yeah, but
old
you know why
box.
the hole is drilled in it?
Wear it around your neck.
No. That's a possibility, but no. They would drill a hole in it so that they could keep their coins together. Their pockets weren't very deep at the first.
Hi, Lonnie
that,
Paul.
yeah.
How are you?
How smooth that is, man.
What?
That's all smooth, that.
Right.
Super smooth, dude.
But there's still an image on it.
Yeah, someone could get it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, ultraviolet light might show it off.
Hi, Lonnie Paul.
I've got a feeling, right? It's one of these, yeah. Because I've got another version of it here. And when I hold them together, they look very, very similar.
Who fell off?
That's the one I just showed you, yeah.
Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ken.
Okay. Yeah. That's a metal, not so much a coin, though. Am I correct?
Yeah, this is like a base metal. I think this is like.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying it's not currency. It's not a coin for currency. It's some sort of a metal.
Yeah. No, it's coin.
Yeah. Is it?
These are
Roman
British coins. These are 1707. That one is.
Wow. That could be Roman.
Yeah,
Ken's back.
British.
Welcome back, Ken.
It's British. It's got Britannia written across the top.
Oh.
Okay.
See ya.
I see. Yeah.
See, hey, Britannia chilling on the front there, homie.
Yeah. And Poseidon. That's the god Poseidon. Am I
Just
correct?
don't wait for them to cook you an egg.
George,
Yeah.
George the
I'm starved by the time he tries to
George
cook you
first.
an egg.
Yeah.
There's loads of. I got loads and loads and loads of them.
Yeah. See, most of the British coins now they're ferrous metal, correct?
Yeah.
They catch with magnet. See, all of the American coins they're non-magnetic.
That's a
I
two
got
piece.
some
That's made
American
of
ones here
nickel and
somewhere.
that.
I'm just trying to locate them.
Yeah.
I used to be mad on metal detecting when I was younger. Yeah. I've got these are all them ones that I just unrolled. Yeah, they're all wrapped up in paper. There's other coins with them. You with me?
Yeah, to keep them from scratching against each other.
Literally.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Oh,
Better out than that.
oh, right. This one might be you, homie. I think this one. Oh, I don't know. That looks a bit Russian. That does some shit.
There I go.
I don't want to say I'm getting old, yeah, but I see I'm holding the coin back here going, trying to focus on it, like, you ain't going to see that. It's got Pacific written on the front of it.
Wait a second, I'll make you bigger.
Let me see if I
What
can.
Is it Pacific, as in Pacific? This Pacific
5
coin.
It's 5 something.
Yeah, it's got like a eagle or something on the back. You see where it was in the ground? All covered in shit.
Yeah, that could be Russian.
No, it was
Again?
covered in ground. Not covered in shit.
Sorry.
It were ground, not shit.
Well,
Unless you live where you live is a manure pile. And
Oh,
well, Ollie, that's a lot of
yeah, exactly.
Okay, this one's for you guys. I think This is the one I pulled out the ground up the Wrekin where the GIs used to chill. I'm not sure.
United States.
It's a 1 cent coin.
1 cent coin.
Yeah.
It's a 1 cent.
1898.
Bear with me 1 second, young man. I do not know. 1845, dude.
Oh,
okay.
Gamer's Mouse.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a coin, isn't it?
Very nice.
They stopped metal coins in the 70s, Lonnie Paul says.
Really good print on it and all that.
Yeah, that's what I said when it came out the ground. It was really shiny, like I just spat on it. I'm not sure if that is the one, but it could be.
Where was it you found that? You remember?
It's basically it's a place where the GIs used to take their lady friends to. They call it a hop, is it? Where they have a dance.
We're in tier 1, Edward. So I don't know. I don't watch the news, Edward, but Tina does.
No, Clarence is in tier 4 still.
I've come off Facebook, TikTok, all lot. Took all news apps off. I'm fed up of listening to it, mate.
Ali, 110% of the news is garbage anyway.
I don't watch it, I don't watch it. I'm no time for
That's
it.
what I mean. If you think about it, all up until now, we've never really listened to the government, and now they're shafting us.
I can't be Chris.
I'm not listening to it.
I don't usually spend it on beer cart because not Logs' money anyway. He's too far away from me.
Yeah, crazy shit.
Oh, that's one. Oh, what do you call them now?
You probably live closer to me, Carpy Chris, than Logs does. It would take me around about 9 hours to get to Logs, I think. I think that's what it took me last time, man. They're about 6 hours for me to get to Yorkshire.
These seem to be like Russian and Chinese, these two.
Tim, am I keeping you awake?
No.
What's that?
Coin.
What? Where's the pistons in that? How many valves does it have?
How many valves?
25 cents.
25 cents.
Give it to Ken.
25 cents. Oh, yeah. Is that like a
Post it to
commemorative?
Ken.
I have no sense at all.
That's Israeli.
You, Yorkshire.
That's an Israeli coin.
No way.
Aye. So you can only spend that in Israel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like we're all going there on vacation, huh?
Look,
There we go.
Someone started whittling that one out. Look, around the dude's head. Look.
Yeah, that's good.
What's that? Metal detecting, Kevin?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Queen's head, isn't it?
Oh, that's what is that? Hollow?
Yeah.
Mark, what is that? Cut out on one side?
Normanton.
Oh, yeah. Someone's cut.
1 cent.
Cut around the head. Look.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
I think
I
it's
can't tell you where it
1945.
come from either.
That'll have took some doing, that.
Yeah, that's pretty
Tell you
cool.
what, all these coins here, yeah.
I need a large cherry pie.
Out the ground.
Here's-
In the 80s
Here's a
of,
coin you'll like, Ali.
I don't like any coins unless you can beck and spend them, right? Okay? That's the only coins I like.
This is a special coin. This is Johnny
Aye.
Walker Red.
You do know Alex will be wetting himself right now, don't you?
I like Johnny Walker, right? But I don't like coins, Right? So the next person that shows me is a coin's going in the basement.
Gold one for
Okay.
you, Ali. Gold one, mate.
I thought I was on
Gold one.
Cajun's channel
You
about
can
coins.
spend that one, matey.
I've got some earplugs in my pocket.
What, spark plugs?
To be
Earplugs.
honest, I was looking for that American coin. I'm sure it was shinier than that 1 cent.
But I'm going to show you something, but it's not a coin.
Woo!
Yeah, that's okay.
We got to close our eyes.
Right,
Yeah,
okay, I'll make you bigger.
Subway
I'm going to make
token?
you bigger.
Subway token, no way.
New York
says
City
tra-
Transit Authority.
There you go.
It's got transporters, transit on it.
Good for
Good
one fair.
for one
That's cool, isn't
fair.
it? That's cool, that.
You can't spend that though. It's no use.
Hey, Allie, I've been advised
one of the earlier ones.
turnips are done boiling. I have to go make them. So
You're gonna go and boil turnips?
No, they're boiled. So that means I got to put the butter in and make them myself because I'm the only one who eats
I
them.
like turnips.
I
like turnip too.
I'll catch you guys later on.
No
See you
problem,
later,
Ken.
Take
You
it
take
easy.
care.
Take
Take care, Ken, and we'll catch you later, right?
We'll catch you later. Thanks, guys.
Happy Thanksgiving,
See
mate.
you
Man.
later, dude. Oh dear, that sounded like someone crashed.
No.
As long as
Somebody
it's
crashed.
10 grand, it's all right.
Too many coins, too many coins.
Cheers. This is going down nice, isn't it?
I'll bet.
What, put you back on that Zambuca?
I haven't finished on it. This is my third glass.
I thought you'd finished it.
I'm only filling it to there, though. I'm not going stupid.
What's that, Kevin?
New York World's Fair, 1939.
What is it? Is it a coin?
It's a token.
Right, okay, you're very lucky. Because I was already over there and move.
It's a token.
No more coin.
I'm being cautious. I'm being
He's
cautious.
flying between the lines, isn't he?
Go and show me the engine in that Dodge pickup you've got.
Yeah,
Oh, you want to see the engine in my Dodge pickup?
That make you feel
Yeah.
better, look.
All right.
Minute.
I'll
Do you want me
take a
Do you
walk.
want me to do a flyby?
Snobby scrap picker.
Show off Snobby Scott Picker's top. I've got one like that.
Let's see if the Wi-Fi goes out to the truck.
Wi-Fi.
He's froze.
Maybe
He's
not.
frozen.
I have to go into
Ah,
data.
62 degrees.
He's back.
Oh, there you are. I'm losing you. Oh, I can show you the side of the truck.
You need to bring the truck closer.
Yeah.
Eco diesel.
Bring the truck to the front room.
Yeah, right. If I go around the front of the truck, I'll lose you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We'll not come in. We'll not come in the other way.
This is the one.
I keep trying to get Dirt Rider to do some number 11s with his one, but he won't.
I found it, bro. I fucking found it.
That better not be a coin.
No.
Is.
That's a token. That's a token.
Balloons.
It did
See
warn
you,
everybody.
bitches. See you, motherfuckers.
10-second timeout.
You could have told me you let me in. I thought I was in. This is
You've got
the
to turn your filter on.
That's the one, right, that started all the bullshit with the coins.
Not long after your dinner. You can wait.
He eats, he does, doesn't he? He don't stop.
Oh, no, it's not long after his dinner.
isn't he?
Low in the background.
No,
Oh,
no.
30. Get a job.
Yeah. Don't tell me he's got a paper round. He looks about 20.
No, he ain't. He's 25.
He's 25.
Yeah.
25. He's still at home. I'd have kicked his ass out ages ago.
I've got all four of mine at home.
Have you got a job, young man?
No, not yet.
No, yet. It's quite hard to get a job, to be fair.
I don't know about it.
Hey, I'm 45 and I still live at home.
Yeah, tell your son I want fries with that.
Hey, you're bleeding me.
Sometimes. Especially that one.
Tell your lad not to leave, until he can afford, to take over the bills, and then it's game over.
Yeah. Certainly is that one. I'm finding that out.
Hang on a minute.
Tim, I give you a week. He leaves and you'll be calling him within a week. How you doing?
Let's find out.
There's 3 at home, so that don't matter.
I can get away with shit like that.
Hey.
Start that up now and just redline it.
Do you know what, bro? It's got no battery in it.
It's got no battery on it.
It's a Honda.
Got no petrol in it.
It's got no petrol in it and it's got no battery on it. That's no use.
Yeah, but it's in the house.
It's in the conservatory, so that's different. Like that's like the porch.
Yeah, conservatory is a different place, mate. This is like my little place to be, where I can destroy stuff and nobody shouts at me.
Yep.
That's better. There you go.
Right.
That's nice, eh? I want to have a bigger look at that.
Sorry about the mess around it, but I've been catting around it yesterday.
No, you got matting underneath it in case it loses oil.
Yeah.
What year is that?
Yeah.
600
That's true, Jason.
Man. So it'd be like 92 or something like that, innit? Oh, I had to turn the brightness up on my lights. Look.
Top up your tongue.
No, I certainly do not.
Melting. Oh, that's better. Look. Whew.
All right. Hey, guys, I'm going to bow out. Dinner's almost ready.
Okay, Kevin.
Okay, Kevin.
Don't eat too much.
Your day, fellas.
No, I've not seen him snobby of you.
Good to see you.
See you later, Kevin.
Take
Happy
care.
Thanksgiving.
Good night, now.
Bye, Kevin. Happy Thanksgiving.
Dude. I ain't tidying my table up, man.
I did check the link out, so there's 2 more places if anyone wants to join in.
All right.
Don't be scared.
It's in this sat on the table, look.
What is it? A kosh.
It's my chopper, man.
This is knife. This is predator knife.
It's for peeling potatoes.
Wardrobe.
It's for peeling
That's
potatoes.
not a knife. You know what? That reminds me of logs. Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
That's for
Got you
peeling
on
potatoes.
that, mate. There's Crocodile Dundee's knife, bruv.
I
Yeah, that can't butter though, but this can.
No, I'm not getting a bike. I know that. I can look at them. I can still buy them and look at them.
Yeah, that's what I do, bro. I
can buy it and look at it and work on it. I was working. I showed you pictures of the engine I was working on my mate's one there.
I've got a big Indian sword in the bedroom on top of wardrobe. It's about.
That's nice.
About that one.
That's the Dundee one, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice is that.
That's nice.
That's my motorbike staying where it is now.
Don't be scared, folks. Click the link.
I'll chop your bagels off, so I will.
Logs won't chop anything off. I'll put him back in the. I'll put him back in the basement.
Dude, that's me knife for cutting me bagels.
That's what he gets his onions out of jar with.
Look on it. Look, it's got bread on it, mate. It's my bread knife.
It's a bread knife.
Honest. That lives in the kitchen drawer. That's what my mum uses for cutting the bagels.
Cutting the bread.
It says Hovis on the handle.
She took it off me about 6 months ago because she was struggling to cut the cardboard up to do the recycling. You with me?
Yeah.
She said, I need a good knife. So you can use this one if you want. Next thing I know, she's there. She's slicing the bread with it, mate. Good knife. Good knife, that is.
You could do a full loaf in one cut.
Literally, come to me yesterday.
You cut it lengthways.
Sharpen me knife. I was like, sharpen
Bye,
me
Lonnie
knife.
Paul. You take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. And happy Thanksgiving.
Bearing in mind, my mum's like 5 foot tall. You know what I mean? She's got like, can you sharpen me knife? I was like, your knife? Yeah. All right.
But she's scared to do over witnesses when she has to stop.
So I hope the postman don't come around when you're doing the toast in the morning. Shit, then.
Stick
it over there for us, love.
As partner said, you can buy sliced bread these days, eh?
Yeah, but you don't get to choose the thickness. That's the problem.
You don't realise I'm posh.
That's why I've got so many cars crypto.
Where do you do your shopping then, Parkhurst? Where do you go shopping? Park Nest.
Lidl's,
Parkhurst.
Aldi's, and farm foods.
Put your teeth in, Ali.
That's the. I ain't got no teeth, man. What are you talking about?
Because you were struggling there when you were.
Honda don't like knives because his mate got stabbed with one and he died. Well, up here they're outlawed. You can't have a knife. If it's more than 4 inches, you get done for it.
Yeah, no.
If it's anything over 6 inches, it's classed as a lethal weapon.
Yep. It's a license. It's the same as a gun now. It's the same as a pellet gun now. License for that too.
You got to remember where I live, dude. It's like end of my garden, and then it's like wilderness. I mean, like
I've got countryside and a massive football fields next to it.
Yeah,
he put the kettle in the fridge.
I swear he's going senile.
I don't think it's tea you're drinking, John lad.
I don't know
why. What's in that tea you're smoking?
We got farm foods for the iron brew.
Is that tea for tenants, John?
That's because they sell it by the case in there, don't they?
I tell you what, I have got here. I don't know if I think I showed you these the other day. The last time we was online. Them little lenses for your phone.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen them.
They work well, dude.
Yeah, Honda. My brother, he's a policeman. One of the special policemen that come around your house with a gun.
Oh no!
And sorts the gangs out. That's what he does.
My head is up my head.
You said it, John lad.
So,
you got that sensor fixed yet?
Man.
He said it. I read it out.
He sorts gangs out.
Gangs.
That's his job. Yeah, that's his job.
Send him down here, man. We've got loads of marauding cows and sheep gangs.
Gangs of sheep.
Yeah.
He's been trained and all that, and to get rid of people.
Pull the pin off a tin of mint sauce and just throw it in there.
What are you doing that?
Speaking of that, I got a big joint of pork out for tomorrow.
Big joint of what?
Pork. I've ordered my Christmas hamper thing, 60 quid worth I got. That should keep us going over Christmas.
That's not what I thought you said, to be honest.
There's a butcher's, there's like a meat market place down the road. I've ordered it all from there.
Well, we get most our meat and that comes from the butcher. If it don't come from the butcher, it comes from my brother. So
yeah, we've got family butchers. We have. Do you do any game? Do you eat game? Do you?
Venison and that, aye.
Yeah.
No.
Aye, venison. I eat venison. I'm not keen on grouse here. That.
No.
I don't mind drinking the grouse, but I mean, I ain't into eating them, man. I don't mind drinking them, but I ain't into eating them.
Yeah, I don't like feathers in his drink.
Yeah, most of my meat comes from an animal too. Edward, you're right there.
Tom is Edward, they're all from the same one.
She's going to send me, mate, a link. He's in hospital. Ali Mechanical.
Boom. You're going to be cheated now.
Yo,
Dirt Rider.
Hello, Dirt Rider. Hey.
Dirt Rider in the house. Dirt Rider in the house. Dirt Rider in the house.
Are you going to do number 11?
No batteries, so I don't think he's using a lot of oil right now.
Dirt Rider.
Sure, I'm going to have to turn this down, aren't I? Otherwise, it's
Are you going to do a number? Are you going to do a number 11 with a pickup?
What?
Are you going to do a number 11 with a wife's pickup?
Go on, drop a dirty one. Drop a dirty one, blood.
Tell her to do it then.
Yeah, Yeah, rocket.
Tell her Ollie says it's good for it.
Hold on. Let me walk over there and ask her.
Yeah,
you guys will get the answer. You guys, hey.
She only has to do it once. Hi, Tommy.
Ask her, Logsy wants you to do a bird out.
She only has to do it once.
Content. We love Dirt Rider. We need a big Dirt Rider burnout.
I changed my mind.
You wish he did.
I was getting all excited. I was going to get my pom poms out. Like,
you wish he did, didn't you, Dirt Rider?
I thought Americans were supposed to be tough.
You could do it with a tractor.
Hold on. What?
Why everything was bigger in America, including your nuts?
Do it with a tractor.
I'm in Alaska to scrap keys and do a donut from down.
Listen. They want you to do a burnout in your black truck. What do you think?
Yeah, man, get the wife on the burnout, my G. I'm all about equal power rights, power to ladies.
Hey, asking now. She said if you buy her tires, she'll do it.
We'll donate money.
I'll think about it. Right? I'll think about it. Okay?
I've got loads of coin here.
I got loads of coin there.
He can send you some coins.
Yeah, I got some coins.
They're worth
some coins, Trisha, that aren't worth us probably squat.
They're worth the same price as the tires. You can sell them and buy new tires.
Oh. You hear him, Trisha?
Yeah, we're having a whip round.
He's trying. He's trying.
Uh-oh. Everybody's shaking their money now, Trisha.
Woo! He's risking getting shot as well, but bless him. You know
he says no.
I'm lucky today she's not packing.
Ain't that bad luck?
Dirt Rider, we don't want to end it up with a black eye.
Tim's going to donate his dog.
Tim's going to give you his dog.
You wish.
Because he hasn't got any money to give you, so he's going to give you his dog. I'm in the same boat as you, Tim, mate. Look, I give you tuppence. Hi, Jeanette Pickering, how are you?
Did you bring a coin up there, did you? Did you show a coin?
Yeah, he did.
I got to drop down, boys.
This has got myself in the basement.
Yeah, put yourself in the basement.
Come on, Dirt Rider. I was told there's a shortage of tires.
Nah,
checking
not
the
over
chat
here.
to see if my mate's in here. I don't think he is.
I'm looking for 18-inch ones, eh?
He's still tripping out, I think, in hospital.
18, 225 by 40 by 18.
2 new tires next year.
When you get...
His phone overheats when it gets to a certain point, eh?
Hi, Jeanette Pickering.
Jeanette,
look at these crazy mofos here, look.
I know, who are they? Let's all wave at each other.
That's a mad delay, that is. Oh, here you go, I've just lifted the phone up, look. Inception.
Wrong way, sorry.
Yeah.
Can I borrow your tires for an MOT, John Lad? I'll give them back to you after the MOT.
That one was called Classic Crypto.
Yeah, Jeanette, I'm drinking Tracy's Zambuca.
He's feeling brave tonight, mate.
I'm not scared of anybody. Fucking hell.
I'm not scared of anybody. You see the size of me. You'll never see them again.
I'd rather fight all of you lot than our Tracy. She once ripped a bathroom door off.
To be honest, it's the way you say it.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Have 3 inches on it. Just to rip it off.
I asked Amir the day, John Lad, what to do with that old alloys, and do you know what he told me to do with them? He says, put them in the scrap. He says you'll get a fibre an alloy. I was like, what? She put them in the scrap. You'll get a fibre and alloy. I was like, can I not sell them to someone? You know, so we only got 3 of them. Now, unless you know someone that's got a free wheeler that wants them. No, we're scrapping here. Yeah, they aren't. Yeah, they're lying in the boot of the car. There's 2 in the boot of the car and 1 at the back of the house.
You'd be surprised, you know. You'd be surprised. They'll probably sell.
Well, someone will want them. I would have thought. Yeah.
My RAV's got this like dimply effect to the alloy wheels and they're bugger to clean. Really, yeah.
We spray. What's that stuff called, John Lad? We spray stuff on them first and just leave them and then wash them off afterwards. I
think that caliper was sticking it. We're covered in brake dust as well. So.
It would be. Did you just rebuild the caliper?
Yeah, I pumped it out, cleaned it out, put a new one in.
Was it scored inside?
No, really clean.
No. Wheel cleaner. I know it's wheel cleaner, John, but what's it called?
The rubber mat, the rub around it. There was a big rip in it.
I think it was Demon Shine I used last time, John. I think something like that.
To give my car
good shit.
Demon Shine.
Shine to it, if you know what I mean.
Aye.
Proper good.
I've got a set Passat ones out there I was going to rebuild. They're sticking as well. No, I don't have a Passat at the moment, but if a Passat came along cheap enough, I'd buy one.
Cleaned it all up and put a new one in.
All your dog's female in Crypto.
That red blood wheel cleaner, John, that is good stuff. I think I got some of that off you before.
Cheers.
I cleaned that with the Land Rover. I think it was the Land Rover I did it with.
I think they put this dimply effect to the alloys so that when you went off-road with them, it didn't chip them up, kind of thing. Because there's no chips on them. It's just really hard to clean them.
Hang on a second. Tina's doing something for me. Right, I'm still here.
Aye. Okay.
Cheers.
I just carry on speaking. You're all right. My medication.
I can see why Tracy likes his Sambuca. That's nice.
You'll get a clip up beside the head when she finds out you've been drinking it.
Well, she gave me a bolt of a date without there.
If it doesn't, John, if your sensor don't arrive tomorrow, bring the other sensor to me and I'll get it topped out for you, mate. And I'll sort it, right? Just bring it to me, yeah? Because I can't do anything with it when you're like 38 miles away from me.
Hi, Miss Dirt Rider. Even though you call me a bonehead.
Hello, Dirt Rider's wife.
Can we please do a burnout with your truck, please, Mrs. Dirt Rider?
You've sent it back. Well, we'll go into the one in the scrapyard, John, and we'll get the one out of the scrapyard. But I'm too fat to fit in that car, but maybe we'll get him to drag it out the way.
Don't tell him that, Snobby. He'll have a airy canary.
Nah. I need a new headlight for my car. I've only got full beam. That beam doesn't work.
Go and nick one off
so
everywhere
I go, I got a glass jar, a battery acid, and no toothpaste. It cleans the wheels every time. Here, brake fluid works well too. For cleaning the wheels. Battery acid will work. So
I'm not jacking it up to take out chuffing wheels off just to clean them.
Battery acid. Wow.
I am.
Go for a while. You won't even see the alloys then.
I am fat.
Molly Mihan.
I'll off-road that St. James's Hospital car park again. That's the only off-roading I've done. I got stuck in car park. So I just drove out of it.
What miles to the gallon do you get with that, Rob? Because petrol,
There's a clock thing on it that counts the MPG thing, about 38.
38. That's not bad for a petrol,
It's pretty nippy as well for what it is.
That's four-wheel drive petrol, isn't it? It's not meant to be fast.
But for what it is, it's not bad.
No, obviously, I mean, you can't leave it on too long. It'll burn right through the alloy. Thank you, Crypto.
To go out and there's just some nuts left. And a tyre.
I appreciate that.
Right then, dudes, I'm going to go because my missus has just finished work. She's been working late. So I'm going to
go.
Everybody's leaving. What are y'all leaving for?
What time is it? Yeah, man.
You just want to go and play
time to do some chilling, my G's.
That virtual reality thing, yeah, that's what you want to go and play.
Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing, bro.
I've got some VR headsets for these.
Okay, Logs, man, you take it easy and take care, eh?
See you later,
No worries. I'll see you later, dudes.
See you later.
Take care, buddy, yeah?
In a bit.
Only used it a couple of times. I got the Samsung, you know, the VR headsets you can put on.
I've
got one of them for this.
I've got, I think it's the VR's on that phone that I've got. I've never used it.
I like playing. It comes with a little remote control. Do you like Space Invaders? It's really good because you just look at the thing.
You want done?
Later, Captain Jack. We'll catch you later, buddy. You take care.
See you later, Captain Jack.
The Jurassic Park game's quite good as well because you're running through like hunting dinosaurs and stuff. The roller coaster one. That's quite good.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever played any of them, Johnny. Yeah, to be fair, I've always played Call of Duty and that, like on this, you know, on Battlefield. All
racing games.
I
racing games as well, Tim.
I could get wiped out on Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's a game I remember when I was a kid.
I remember that myself.
Huh? The gorilla rolling the barrels, then try and kill Mario.
I had the Atari 2600 with paddle. Used to get between lines and it goes mental.
Yeah.
Well, Crash Bandicoot and that. I remember playing that on the PlayStation.
I've got a PS1. I've got a PS2 in there. I've got a Wii downstairs at Kingdom. And then computers. I'm not a gamer at all.
I've got a PS2, PS3, PS4.
I think I've got a 360 under that bed as well.
We had a
always bed, so I just shoved all my computer stuff in there when we moved.
We're just going to gaming computers. That's it.
I had a camera for Tracy that we got when we just before she moved in here. It's that old, it doesn't have a microphone in it.
Aye. What happened to Scotty Spaniel? I haven't seen him in ages.
I know, I've not seen him for a while.
Scotty Spaniel, where are you?
Scotty, show yourself. Where are you hiding?
Have you got a girlfriend?
Aye.
Has he fallen off his bike again?
I'm beginning to worry. No, he's not going on his bike again till
until he gets it sorted.
Till summer comes back because he doesn't want to go on. He doesn't want to go on the ice.
No.
Yeah, that's true. I spent more time. My bike career was spent on floor. It's getting dragged along the floor.
I've seen that myself, John, on the marketplace. People buying that PS5s and trying to sell them on for a bit more than what they paid for them.
There was a group. My son was telling me there's a group of people, and there's 12 of them. They formed a company, and they bought. They managed to get their hands on 3,500 and some odd PlayStations, and they're going to sell them at $1,000 a time.
Oof. That's crazy.
No, don't think so. What are the normal retailing at? About 500 or something?
That's it, Hammy. We're worried about him, you know, in case
something like that.
You know, in case he's fallen off the bike again or something, you know.
No.
Now he said to me that he wasn't taking his bike out till summertime, so. If East Coast, they're probably falling off the backs of lorries. I wouldn't be surprised.
They tend to not work when they're bounced.
Aye.
New Xboxes, they've been like getting overheating and smoke coming out of the vent on top of them.
Aye. I wouldn't be surprised about that either because you used to get ring of death on them, and the ring of death was caused by overheating there.
Yeah, they didn't have a proper heat exchanger on top of the chip.
No, they didn't have a fan on top of it. They just had a heat sink.
Like a cooling strip.
That's all they had there.
It was like a cooling strip.
But see, when they brought out the PS3, the original idea was for when the PS3 was supposed to fit into the back of the PlayStation 2. That was the design that they were going to go with.
Like an expansion pack.
And then they decided just to bring out a full new console.
But Poppy's finished now with Edward, as far as I know, buddy. Yeah, as far as I know, Poppy's finished
as well.
What? I hope he's all right. I hope his mum's all right too. Yeah, so
Poppy appeal will be finished.
I maybe send him a wee email and check he's okay. Yeah.
Oh, glad you said email.
Actually, I think I've got his Facebook. I can't mind now. Eh?
I'm sure I've got him.
Well, you know yourself, Tim. I'm not really on Facebook as such. I got groups on Facebook, but that's about it. You know, and I go on it to look for things for sale. You know, a bargain. I think everybody does the same thing. Always looking for a bargain.
Yeah.
You know, but there's not much. There's not many bargains to be had at the moment.
No.
I was looking at something today. Me and my mate Kyle, boy, was on last week. We were looking for a bargain, and we offered the guy $450 for his car, and he said, "We offered him $400, and he said, if you come today, you can have it for $450." And I says to him, "Let him stew." I'm not giving him $450 for it. It needs an injector and it needs a bonnet and. Nah, it's only worth £400. It's MOT till March next year, though.
Is that?
Aye. But the idea is that I take it back here, I change the bonnet on it, put an injector in it, and sell it. You know, so I want to double my money on that. But close to Christmas, trying to sell anything is pretty miserable,
Aye.
Try to buy it's even more miserable.
Blue Oval variety, John Ladd.
I'm glad I was a bit ahead of time this Christmas. The girls are sorted out. I'm not even bothered about it. I'll have some new clothes if they want, but I'm not bothered.
Here, that's the same as me, Johnny. I just told Tina clothes. I don't really want it out, but just clothes.
It's happier than me. I'm not bothered about Christmas.
For Christmas. Just want clothes. I'm not bothered about anything fancy or that. I don't really buy fancy stuff.
Most of my t-shirts bury me now, so I definitely need some new t-shirts. And then a pair of trainers probably, because I go through trainers. I don't buy expensive trainers.
I'm the same, Johnny, man. I don't buy I buy boots. I've got
Primark pumps at 50p a pair. I got about 6 pairs.
I got boots. I wear I got a pair of Land Rover boots, and I got a pair of paratrooper boots, ex-military. I buy a lot of ex-military stuff because it lasts a lot longer.
I used to get, when I were a rocker and that, I used to get the boots.
Well, that's what I got, the ex-paras boots.
Cheaper than Doc Martens.
Why a lot? I think I paid £40 or something for mine, and I've had them a couple of years now, and they're still good. Just to chat about polishing them now and again.
I put my tree up a week ago.
No, we're not putting nothing up because 12 days before or something. So a bit superstitious in this house.
I thought stuff it with
Tina's not. I am. So well, she says she is. I
just messaged Scotty, but he's not got back to me yet.
I think you're better off with a tower PC every time when it comes to alt gaming and stuff.
That's what I've got.
I've got two towers sitting in my shed.
Like I say, I did a Windows 10 update and it completely crashed the tower, but now it's got a new sound card in it. It's running fine now.
Hazy days.
He's showing up his Hazy Days sticker. That's what it is.
It's not a sticker. Well, he classes them stickers, but he don't put up sticky on them because he's a tight ass. Anyway, this turned out better than my tattoo did. Anyway.
What's a bad Chad holding it on?
No, I just
where the hell did you go for that, Johnny?
There we go. That's better. Well, it wanted I take tramadol painkillers and they hit a nerve vein. See that cross there?
Yeah.
They hit it there, and every time they wipe it just went.
All right, lad.
Yo, Dick.
All right, mate.
Good to see you, mate.
And you, lad.
I bet it's a bit nippy in there, lad.
You know what? It's not too bad. It's
mild.
It's quite mild.
I'm looking out for a stove, mate. I want a proper stove for me.
I do need to get an heater. some sort of little heater.
Got a wee electric one, you know, one of that wee oil ones or something.
When I see me electric meter having a dicky fit.
You get one of that wee oil ones, mate, eh?
Yeah.
All that wee oil ones would be alright, I would have thought, eh?
I've got them little storage boxes and racks that you've got. Were they from Screwfix?
No, that was off of eBay. That was off of eBay. It was only about 30 quid.
Yeah, I got like pack of like 4, I think, with all the little.
Yeah.
You don't have to get a tattoo, Crypto. I would never ask anybody to get a tattoo of my emblem on them, right? But
look, we all got drunk one night. We all got drunk, and Sunshine went and got hers done straight away. Sunshine.
All right.
She went and got hers done. She went and got the village tattooist, village elder guy the next day. So.
Envy Warm Garage, KD, how you doing, buddy? I've got a video.
And then Tracy got annoyed about that one because it says Queen, Tracy.
And Ian's a bugger, by the way, right? I got to say this about Ian. Ian's a bugger because he only did a 5-minute video last night. I was waiting for a 20-minute video. I watched the video and I thought to myself, "Is that it?"
Do you see size at copper things on them power packs?
Just pull it out. It don't matter. If you wear steel toe cap boots, you'll be fine.
I think the beam that he cut in half though weighed quite a bit without the.
He's worried about damaging the back of an old Volvo. I wouldn't be worried about damaging the back of an old Volvo, man.
No. I'm surprised it didn't spring in the air when he took that
off. Did you see the market left in the wood, Johnny? I'd take your leg off, mate.
Well worth getting though, wasn't it?
I definitely.
So as he opened that panel, I thought, look, Jesus Christ, I got capacitors like that. I bet his wife were nuts when he saw that thing.
They were huge.
I don't think she's falling for his hiding it behind the wheelie bin.
No, well, here, that's what I do, Johnny. I hide stuff behind the wheelie bins and that. I've got stuff hidden behind the barbecue at the moment, eh?
You're all right at the moment. You could just sit at Tina while you've got a big oven in the middle of the ground.
Well, that's out the back, so that doesn't matter. It's round the front. I keep all my stuff round the front because I don't take like the car stuff through the house. But all her like stuff's out the back. Yeah, just check it over the fence.
I want to have a go proper welding next year. So I've got the welder last year and I've only used it.
Here, I'm rubbish at welding, mate. I can stick 2 bits of metal together and that's it.
What I mean is, I've got that lawnmower with that petrol engine and that. I thought I might make some up. So I've got my old wheelchair that I had.
Mate, a go-kart. Mate, a go-kart, mate.
And plus I've got do you know what I mean? Weight training equipment, that stuff I bought, and I can put it all together. I've got all that in back down. So I can definitely make a frame up.
Mate, a go-kart or something, mate.
I've got a field next door.
We could go around the field. You take the RAV around the field.
Well,
I think I got 4x4 for a man.
I went over the field at Temple News and there were a queue getting back out. So I just went straight over the field.
I'd take the RAV into the field. I'm going round and round the field with the RAV.
People sat there having a picnic and I just trust them.
I would. Or round and round just doing burnouts and that.
I went straight past the actual big house, Temple News house, over grass, dropped down the hill and onto the main road and there were a queue like that going out.
When it's dry over at my brother's, like when the ground's dry, that's what we do. We got an old Land Rover over there, and we just go round the field with it. We originally bought it for taking food up to sheep and that, and it was just like it's a farm truck, you know. Yeah. But well,
I'd love to go around, just coming around the field, proper having to go around.
And we just use it as I don't know, just thrash the death out of it. You know?
If you tried that round here, that police helicopter's out there.
Where my brother lives, the police are they're about 7 miles from him, but then you've got to get them on duty, you know, and they're not on duty until certain times of the day and that, you know. So it's not like they're gonna do anything. As long as you don't crash into anybody, yeah. He told me that he ended up in the ditch one night, right? And he put I think was it his quad he put in the ditch. And he left it in the ditch overnight and went back for it the next day, yeah. That's what my brother's like, though, so no one's going to nick it, you know.
No.
where he lives is the middle of nowhere, you know. So
Yeah, no.
there's one road in, one road out.
So he's got to go stick a tractor across one end of his side.
Oh, he's got two. He's got two tractors. He's got a 1945 used to be petrol Palestine, but it's been converted to P3. And he's got a 35, and I need to get the 35 going now.
What does he actually farm then? Is it animals and stuff? Or?
Oh, he's got sheep. He's got sheep and chickens and wait a minute. He had cows, but he sold them. He sold all his cows there. He's got lots of land. Some sort of land. He used to grow things in that, Johnny, but he doesn't now, like, so it's more sheep. He's got all sorts of different types of sheep. They're rare breeds and all that.
Yeah,
rare breeds. He used to have a lot of swale deals. So my dad was a pedigree swale deal breeder, but before that, my dad was a shepherd. But well, before we were born, right? Okay, before I was born and all that, my dad was a competition shearer, so he went around all the country shearing sheep. So that's what my old man used to do. Hence the reason my little brother he started out in Wales and he ended up in Rugeley, right? And he was the shepherd looking after sheep, you know, because a lot of sheep in Rugeley. I didn't know that, you know, until I went down there.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until I went down there. There was at the farm anyway, I know that. Yeah. So, but he found two farms that he worked down there, like, and I mean, here there were massive farms, right? But it's all flat down there. They were driving pickups through the fields and all that, you know. But up here, it's ups and downs.
Lincolnshire is flat as a pancake.
Up here it's not flat.
You see some miles and miles of standing there. It's flat. It floods really bad though. When it floods,
it's not like that up here. There's mountains. I live in the valley, so it's not so bad.
All farmers' fields have them dug out ditches on them.
Aye. I live in the valley.
I'm on top of a hill though, mate. It drops down a bit onto the motorway this side and then quite steeply, about 500 yards.
We don't really have a motorway as such. We have a dual carriageway, and that's like.
I'm right next to A639, this main road that goes through Leeds to Whitby. I'm
next to the A83. What's it, 2 or something like that. It goes down to Fort William. There you go. That's where it goes.
I find it mad that you're only 10 minutes from Loch Ness.
10 minutes in the car. John had road rage. Who's got feedback?
Road rage.
Why doesn't that surprise me with John, lad?
I had road rage. I indicated left when I should have indicated right. I'm a rebel.
Feedback.
Yeah.
Who's got feedback?
1, 2, 3.
Echo.
It's not me.
It's not them, is it?
Echo.
Is it me?
Right. Well, Johnny and
let's have a look. Hang on.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Because there's no echo just now, right?
No.
Unmute, Johnny.
I think it's Tim.
Don't be blaming me.
Echo.
No, it's not.
Gone now.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Might have been
now.
a bit of a delay on cameras or something for a second.
It's gone. It went. Tim wants to go to bed, Ali. He can't stop yawning.
Shut up.
He just told you to shut up, Edward. You better come up on this panel, Edward, and tell him what you mean.
I'd love
Yeah, brother said.
That with Edward. He's got a bit of a big gob on him, but he never pops on camera.
Yes.
Come on, Edward. Up
Very
you come.
true, Johnny 5. Very
Well, you're
true,
knocking
man.
on a bit.
Gives it all that and hides
Hello,
down in
Ken.
the basement.
Call him out.
Hello,
I've told him
Ken.
that lots of times. He's all right. Girls' blouse. He won't ever come on.
Happy Thanksgiving, Ken.
He won't ever come on with his
Okay,
cam off.
So John was trying to overtake a white jog, and he was doing 2 miles an hour.
2 miles.
Surely you can go faster than that, John. Or is the Audi only working on 2 cylinders?
Oh, is that it, John, lad? I do that. I do that to Lollipop Lady at school.
Yeah, he's only going on 2 cylinders.
Mine's running on 4. I think it's got 4 anyway.
John, lad, you need to learn to spell.
What's he spelled wrong?
Finger.
Depends. If he were doing it on his phone, it could be predictive text.
He was something finger. Oh, that thing. Aye, it says finge.
Aye.
It was the finge. The finge was about him.
Giving him the middle finge.
Sometimes it does, Crypto. Sometimes it does give a wee bit of an echo.
I prefer the Yorkshire one.
Yeah.
Oh, you shout out window, where did you get your license from? A Kinder Egg.
Bloody finge. Is it fringe, John, you mean? I don't have one of them. It fell off.
Fringe.
Oh, I haven't got a fringe.
Mine's been going back for a wee while.
I couldn't handle having long hair. I'd run whack off.
More fringe went a long time ago.
Your Dick. Mine's going as well. It's
yours
waving.
is all right. Yours is all right. Yours.
That's waving, like, yeah.
Well, I thought there's no point working out.
It's waving, as Tina says. It's waving by why.
Cheers. Sambuki.
Aye, cheers.
What are you drinking now, Ali?
Shit beer.
Ossison.
From Perth.
Tim giving it shit beer when he ain't got one.
It's ale. It's not beer. It's ale. It's ale.
And this is pretty good.
It's only what? That's at 4.1 as well, eh?
Yeah, Dick, I'm not talking.
Zambuco. I've never tried that.
I've only tried a little bit. That was fun.
Someone that I used to work for used to set fire to them and drink them, knock them back in one.
Oh, Flaming Zambuca, yeah.
Zambuca, yeah. He had 3 and he was on his ass.
Falling about the place.
On his 21st birthday, I had loads of tequila slammers. I went to Jumping Jack's nightclub in Leeds. Apparently, I danced on piano. And I woke up in Hyde Park with some tramp telling me to get off his bench.
How the hell did you get from Leeds to Hyde Park?
He says, I sleep there. I don't know what happened to his shoes. I should have looked down and checked what he was wearing. You got to get hammered on your 21st, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
I can't quite believe that, Dirt Rider, mate. It probably does shut down to 4 cylinders. It probably doesn't need all 8. It probably pull along all right, eh?
Might shudder a bit.
Some are all right, eh?
That Renault Scenic, I got that 7-seater when it blew us. What were it coming up now? He swapped the plugs round. He swapped the coil things round, and it was still doing it on the.
If it's a V8, some of them don't need 8. They only need 4. They can run on 4 sometimes and go back
this
to 8.
was shaking ridiculously, but.
Aye, but that's a Renault. It's French.
Luckily, I bought it for family members, so I had it a week. It blew up, but I got my money back.
With Dirt Rider's pickup, that's a Chevy, I believe. So that's probably got technology, and you probably can't shut it down to 4. Like, I would imagine so. I know, Edward. You deleted Tim give all. Honda said Tim give all the girls the middle finger. I don't know what that was about, but
no.
But hey, anyway, we'll not worry about it. Don't be offended that your message got deleted. I don't know what it was about. So, I
got deleted by Google the other week. That was funny. All I said is I've took 3 well-known social media things off. When I typed them all in the chat, Google it.
Aye, but it's been what's the word?
The good ones chat, then everybody else in chat started typing the same thing as me. So they could get...
It's just a glitch, yeah. Not everyone enforces all the community guidelines. Well, that's true, partners. That's true. I do and try to enforce the guidelines.
Sample. Thank you.
If you read the description, I have in the description.
If this is your first time here, please follow community guidelines.
Yeah.
Welcome back, comment. Well, I said something beginning with buck on the end, something with gram on the end, and something with ock on the end.
You packing your tools away?
I'm having a tidy up. It's a right mess on the bench.
Oh, it should take state of mind.
Oh, it's a right mess.
I'm looking for them other brake pads the other day. I wrecked my shed looking for them.
I've got a set of brake pads for a Rover 200 if anybody wants them.
I've got a set of brake pads and discs for what is it now? Ford Puma. 2002 Ford Puma. It's the same setup as the Ford Fiesta one.
Aye.
Brakes and that.
GMC, General Motors, isn't it?
If anybody needs them.
General Motors dirt rider.
I blew the engine on it, you see, so there's no point keeping brake pads. Well, you're putting them on the car anyway.
What, on the Puma?
Yeah, I blew something on it. I was doing about 115 at the time.
and it went pop, bang, squeak.
Yeah, and it like coughed all the way home badly, and then I've just parked it.
As they do. I don't know, timing chain jump on an Astra van, and it drove all the way home here, and then I used it for a week, and then I spoke to a mate who's now dead. He had a heart attack and died, but that's another story. I spoke to a mate, and he said, "Oh, well, take it into the garage, and I'll have a look at it for you." And he phoned me up, and he says, "Oh, your timing chain's jammed." He says, "Oh, it's jammed a couple of teeth." And I was like, "Oh, we'll just put a chain on it." And he ended up putting two chains on it, a sump, an oil pump. Like, it cost more than the damn van did. Welcome back, JCT.
Well, I thought I packed it up for like 3 months, but when I scrapped it, I said to him it won't start, and he put this massive jump cap on it.
Foxes
are hunters. Reversed it out and reversed it up onto the ramp, and it sounded all right. So I don't know what I've done to it. But
our fox hunters. I take you're talking about dogs, Crypto. Edward's dogs might be fox hunters. I would imagine Edward. Here, look, we're gonna get caught. What you want? What do you want?
He heard you talking about dogs.
She just randomly walks across the computer sometimes.
Jeanette Pickering.
She sits right there.
People's shoulders.
She was up in the back of the chair there. Was it earlier on? I think it was earlier on when I was over here doing the thumbnail.
Oh, don't be tight, John, lad. Get it fixed.
No, it's his girlfriend's stepsister's car. They want to fix the door handle. Now, he doesn't want to touch it in case he breaks it any more than what it is. Door handles can be temperamental. I had a Rover, the door handle came off completely. Yeah, I had a Honda Civic that did the same thing. The handle came off in my hand. Oh well.
I put that car seat thing I made into the shed. Once I've cleared all the shed out, I'm going to put it against the wall and you can sit down in there. It would take you too much room up in here. Having that bench sideways, I'm frightened of Keena walking into the bar on it.
Aye.
Back against the wall now. Plus, I can get the bed down again now. If I need to get that bed down, I've only got to move the weights. So
they're not that great, that Astras, John. They'll get to an ECU.
The bed's in the wall there, Tim. Where that banner is, the bed's in the wall there. Single bed in there.
Pardon me.
Mute yourself, man.
This for me. This for my daughter's bedroom, but she's 23 with 2 kids now, so it's my room.
The 1400 SXI, John, had to change ECU in it, because the ECU had programmed into itself that the lambda sensor wasn't working. So the guy went away and he bought a genuine lambda sensor from Vauxhall, and it cost like 300 quid, right? So we put the lambda sensor into it to find out the ECU was knackered.
I ain't had an engine light since I cleaned that MAF flow sensor. Nothing since. It's been running spot on. So.
Did you get your turbo sorted, Dick?
No, mate, I haven't. I've still got a source one.
You got a source one? You said
go on.
Right, it's a 1.3 CDTI.
CDTI, yeah.
I reckon I can get you one at scrapyard up here. Probably cost me about 40 quid, mate. Right? But then if I bought the CHR, I'd have to rebuild it for you, right? Yeah. Okay? Yeah. So I don't know how much they are on the old flea bait.
I've seen them reconditioned, but it's not compatible. It's not compatible with mine.
I'd make it for you, mate. You know, so I'd just buy the innards for the turbo and then build it myself and then send the whole lot to you. You know, and all you do is bolt it on.
Yeah.
I've done a few of them. John can tell you that. It's not, you know, they're not beyond me, if you know what I'm saying. I'll a project for me. I'll sit on the table and make it. I'll just sit down and just start piddling away with it. Don't bore me. Like I've done a few of them. I've done a Ford ones are quite bad. They're the 1600s there. There's nothing wrong with the older Vauxhalls, Jason. Like the DTs. The DTI and that, they're good. And the 1.7, I had to get 1.7 today, right? And Astrovan, right? Mark 5. And the guy says to me, he put too much oil in it, right? And it started running on its own oil. And he hasn't started it since, right? So obviously he stalled it to get it stopped, right? So, but he hasn't started it since it ran on its own oil, right? Now, in my opinion, right? Okay. To get the vehicle to run on its own oil, right? He put a heck of a lot of oil in it. Yep, I did a Focus. It had been banged more times. Yes, you're right, John. It had. The Focus had more hits than the Beatles. But the engine ran mint. You can't see the engine run well.
That's the thing. Some cars, the engines are run together forever. It's just the body that gives up, isn't it?
Well, the turbo went in it, and new alternator on it, new turbo on it. Boom, and here she would fly, yeah.
That Rav only had 83.
Yeah, I'm just listening, Crypto.
I've done 103,000 though.
Dents in the doors, dents in the boot. It was a woman owner, one lady owner.
Oh, that says it all. That says it all.
One lady owner.
Allergic to bollards.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind, Johnny, but it had reversing sensors on it. Reversing sensors, and they worked, you know. So,
yeah, but some of them use that beeping going faster as an excuse to put your foot down. Freak out.
Yeah, East Coast, that's a good thing to tell anybody, right? And here, I've seen a lot of guys, right, especially on the Passats, right, not prime the turbo with oil, mate, right, and then go, oh no, my turbo's gone again. Aye, because you didn't fill it up full of oil yet, numbnut. What's wrong with my car? And they send you a video, and you go,
they wind up, so they need some lubrication.
Knackered it.
Mine's a VVTI. That don't mean it's turbo, does it?
The VXR 2-liter turbo. Yeah, one of my friends had one of them Honda, mate, and it was a good motor, mate. Mark 5, I think it were, Mark 5.
2-liter VVTI, whatever that
Well,
means.
tonight, Crypto, I had Mr. Brain's faggots with chips.
Beg your pardon. For your tea. Did you ask him first?
I eat
Did you borrow
pies.
lunch today?
Sometimes have a roast beef dinner on a Sunday.
I eat a lot of meat and seafood and that, man.
Yeah.
A lot.
Sod off you.
I don't eat a lot of fish. I eat more meat than I do fish.
Oh, I like fish. I like haddock, eh?
I like cod, haddock.
Fishing batter.
I'm not so keen on
You about
cod.
roast potatoes? I don't know how I'm going to cook.
I'm not so keen on cod, but haddock's all right.
I like haddock. I don't like cod. I don't like that pollock stuff. Oh God, it's horrible.
My other mate, John Ladd, right? He had a Astra VXR Turbo, and it didn't go bang. But he sold it and bought that ST Focus, Mind the one we had the jump start. He bought that instead, because he reckoned it was faster. I don't know.
Yeah, quick time better up than down.
I hear, you know me, John, man. I'm not really a speed person. I don't take my car to the tracks or anything like that. As long as it does 60, 70 mile an hour. Yeah, the silver one, but as long as it does the speed limit, I don't really care.
No.
I mean, Audi's mapped, but you know.
That's too dear for me.
I can pin Tina to the seat, but she won't let me do it.
I like mussels and that as well, me, Crypto.
Don't eat anything like that. Lobster, crab.
I like lobster and crab myself, but it's I can get all that. Tim, I get all that off my brother.
Cheese, avocado, and salad. Very nice.
She was cheap, John. Aye, that's true, Dirt Rider. Do you know what I paid for that car, Dirt Rider? I paid £58 or something. I think I paid for that Focus. I did the turbo on it, and it was a cheap car.
You paid £58 for the car, the whole car.
For the whole car, aye, £58. It was train fare home or something. It was something like that. He wanted his train fare home to London or somewhere like that. It was somewhere down the road. He wanted his train fare to.
I don't like garlic.
all
Garlic's right on the way down. You don't want to taste it later on.
I like garlic. I like garlic bread.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Oh, I like garlic bread. Tina does nice garlic bread.
That's quite a hard thing to give up, garlic bread.
Oh.
I ain't had bread for is it about 20 months now, so I'm all right now. I don't need it.
I couldn't do that.
I ain't had a single slice of bread since March 2019.
Oh no. I have bread every day. I have bread every morning. I have toast in the morning, and sometimes I have bread with soup.
When I went to keto, I had to stop everything. If I'd have been on for one thing, I'd have just ate loads of that. So I just stopped it all. I had potatoes, bread, pasta, fried food, rice, chocolate, anything like that since 2019.
I need to go myself, John. I might give him my phone first just to see if he's got anything in. I was waiting for him taking a car in from Porturi, but I don't know whether it's in or not. So
partner said he paid £60 for a Zara Picasso and he found £6 in change in it. Can't go wrong.
I had the Ford ST Focus 170. I bought it off John Ladd. I swapped him Passat 130 for it, which was that was a nice car. I swapped it with John Ladd for it, and it ran for a week, and then the fuel pump died. So I put a new fuel pump in it, and then it ran for I don't know how long after that. But I do it brakes and all that on it. It was a nice car, The tax was a killer on it, It was,
my tax is £330 a year on that ride.
Mine was $500 on my Land Rover,
and it cost me £500 a year to insure it, which isn't bad, I don't think.
It needed a clutch installed and welding. It's all about with MOT.
0 points. I've never had an accident. So I've done all right.
I've got what's it, 5-6 years no claims or something. That's in the policy I'm on just now.
12 years, no claim.
Oh, I'm not that far yet. Not on this policy, So, you got the ST220, John. You've had more ST20s than I've had hot dinners. You go through them like water, glasses of water, man. Oh, I think I'll buy another
Some
ST.
cars, though, the classes like disposable cars, don't they now? To just sort, you know.
No, John like them
and stuff like that. All tiny little cars.
I like the diesel version, but I don't know the diesel one for ages. I've seen a few for sale, but I just haven't.
Well, carbs to restart and give yourself. No, I'm putting no. I've gone from 3,000 carbs a day to about 250, and that's exactly where I'm staying. Thank you.
Carbs are something to make a car run. What are you talking about?
Exactly. I don't need them. Who needs carbs?
John, that blue one was a nice color, mate. I like that too. It was remapped too. I don't know. I was pushing about 180 or something.
I get the carbs out of the chicken and stuff, and that I eat, and I eat a lot of beans. So
beans are good for you.
Beans, good for you.
The more you eat beans,
the more you shit on the toilet seat.
Bacon, sausage, all that, but all halogen cups. There's no fat on it at all. So.
Aye.
So, my mate said, "What, you get bored having a breakfast like that every morning?" I went, "Would you?"
All French cars get weighed in. That's from Jason Hughes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason, I'll agree with you on that. I'm no big on French cars, but I do like the combination of the Ford and Peugeot engine. I like that engine now.
Well, that car that blew up, he said the engine would have to come out to do that thing. So stuff that.
The diesel engine they make is quite good. It's a reliable engine now. But 2.2 I think it's 2.4. In fact, me and East Coast were talking about that. They're pretty rubbish. The timing chains seem to leap. They take a leap of faith if you buy one of them. The old Peugeot, that was good. Dirt Rider says an onion sandwich is good for you.
I don't eat bread, Dirt Rider, so I'll have the onion.
An onion sandwich. I've never had an onion on a sandwich. I have had it on like salad, a salad sandwich.
I like red onion, mate. I like red onion. It's not too. It's nice.
Aye.
Not too much acid in it.
I'm not going to shout it out, Crypto, but I function all right in that department, love.
Are you still, John? Are you still on the Ford Mondeo site and the Scotland site, Because you see them on there, mate, all the time, man. Yeah, plastic guides, junk. Exactly, East Coast. I agree with you. They're rubbish. They go in 1,000 bits. It's a leap of faith they take. I'm sure I'm not getting notifications. That happened to me, John.
Me.
I had to unsubscribe from people and then resubscribe because the notifications was all effed up. So God knows what happened there, but yeah. Me. So I've got a CB joint to do tomorrow, so that won't take long. And then 3 tires, but I can't get an MOT until the 21st. So, here, John, I seen an Audi the same as you today, a semi-automatic thing, for 600 quid, you get tested, no bother. But just getting a test, I told you, trying to get a test up, 3 years, like, it's like pulling hen's teeth.
Honda Type R, it's a nice looking car. Actually.
Yeah, the Honda Type R. I've seen a few of them in the scrapyard up here. They are nice cars, I do like them myself.
On the dash,
they are fast. My mate was welding one there the other day. There's a soft spot in the sill, and he was welding it up. I was looking at a V6 one earlier on, John. The Quattro. I don't know if it's the one up in Halton. There's one up in Halton for sale. Hondas go bang pop, but you can make an Audi go bang pop too. It's all to do with the ECU, Edward. I can make any car go bang pop. I have the technology.
What's that? Red line and don't take the handbrake off.
No. There's various things you can do. I'm not going to tell you what they are. It'll invalidate your insurance. Yeah, Sean's had a few of them. He's selling the Phaeton just now, he's selling that Phaeton he had, Yeah, they are making good money, Edward, That's why the boy put the test on that one, the one that was cells were bad in it. The problem with the Hondas up here, I'll be honest with you, the problem with them up here is rust that kills them, Rust kills a lot of cars up here, A lot of Fords and that too, Rust kills them.
Transits are renowned for it.
Oh, tell me about it.
Nearly killed me one night coming back from Bucket after working on the doors.
But he's like 80 miles from here,
Well, did the door come open?
No, John used to be a doorman. Used to work at security doors, pubs and clubs and all that.
I did a few. I used to do it for
I used to do. That's what I used to do. The gigs and that, Johnny. Yeah, we both worked security. Me and John lad, like So did my other mate Kyle.
Out doing security on that Florida Rock Club in Leeds. But most of rockers, they get hammered, but their fighting were just, they were normally friends. They were fighting.
That's the problem with me, As
soon as they knocked each other's blocks off, they'd have a cuddle and go home, get
well, it's just end up fighting, right? But the chances are we shake hands afterwards and that, and it's all over.
Why that Volkswagen Transporter?
The Volkswagen Transporter vans, they're nice. My neighbor's got one. He did say I could take it out for a test drive, but I haven't bothered yet. I will eventually. He says to me, "Oh, you can have a shot of it." And every time,
Tim, are you falling asleep?
That's what I was just about to say. Tim, what are you doing?
I'm not sleeping.
Yeah, Kevin, they put salt in the roads over here.
Hi, Kevin Sturgis. No, I'm not sleeping.
Then they put salt and sand. Then we live really close to the sea too. Go to bed if you're tired, Tim. Go to bed if you're tired, bud. I'm not going to keep you up.
We could have waited till you fell off the kitchen chair.
Welcome in, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin Sturgis. Hello.
Welcome.
Good Friday morning to you.
Cheers.
Kevin Sturgis, New Zealand. So it's Friday morning, man.
Southern Hemisphere,
Aye. I did hear, John, they only survive, the VWs and the Audis only survive up here because they're galvanized. That's the only reason. If they weren't galvanized, they'd be as rotten as some of the Fords.
I need to do the, I don't know what you call. Do you know what the suspension goes onto those big chunks of metal? Swing arms go off them.
Aye.
I need to give them a clean up and a paint over.
Rusty.
Only bit on car that is.
Aye.
But not it through, just like surface rust, but I need to do it. Something to do in it. I've still got a tin of that underseal that I put on it. That wax all stuff.
That's what I normally do all my cars.
I've still got a full tin of that, so I might as well use it.
I bought spray stuff there.
I did on some areas because you just couldn't get in with brush and little roller. I destroyed the clothes I was wearing. Completely destroyed them. You get that stuff on your clothes, that's it. The clothes are done.
It's hard to get it off. I know. I don't know. Many boiler chutes I've killed with understeel.
State of me when I come out from under there from like scraping it and then painting it. Scraping it. I come out looking like I needed a bloody foreign passport.
You need to wear a face mask and that to stop rust and that going in your eyes.
I had like a woolly hoodie.
I
had a woolly hoodie and I put it tied it right up to my face, and then I had a mask on, and then
That's the problem, right?
About 4 hours it took.
When you go in, when you go under, Johnny, and you pick off lumps of rust as thick as that, right? And I hit you in the face, and then they shatter. That's the annoying part. And then you're there, like that, digging the big, digging bits of rust out your eyes.
I've had a blade explode on grinder.
I had that happen. I had one hit me in the head. I was cutting a Land Rover chassis in half, and it just went boom. The next thing I know, the blade had hit me, and I looked at the grinder and went, "Oh, it's time I went put a new blade in this."
Remember when I put them links on that put on it?
Aye.
When I was cutting them off, I had my head I'm looking at the other side of the wheel like that, or going grinding it like that, looking at the grind, and it went ping.
Aye, John, I remember that. They were solid.
Yeah, is that what they're called that I did? They're called track rod ends.
Track rod ends. They were solid. You couldn't get them off. We were to heat the bloody thing up until it was red hot, and they still couldn't move it. I changed the whole track rod arm, So I don't think it's that cold. It's not that cold up here. It's quite mild, I think, tonight. Well, I'm sitting in my t-shirt on. It's about 22 degrees in the house or something.
It was 4 this morning here, and it got to a high of 10. Wow.
I think was it last week? Friday was it? Friday and Saturday. I think it was about 2 degrees. Then it went down to about -2 last on like between Friday and Saturday night.
You keep your minuses for a while, cheers.
Aye, but it's time of year for it. When it gets that cold up here, Johnny, we just don't do anything, I'll be right back myself. I'm just going to go to the bathroom and we'll get another bottle of beer.
That's what I mean with that workshop, because I ain't got proper heating in it. I can't really do all outside.
No, I'm leaving Dick in charge this time. Do you know why?
Because I'll fall asleep.
Because you're in side fans.
Because Dick won't fall asleep.
Right?
I'm not falling asleep.
Right, I'll be back shortly.
Right.
Because I've drunk Zambuca and you can't trust me.
I'm sober as a judge.
Oh, we'll definitely leave you in charge.
What are you on about, crypto?
Because I'm officially not.
Yeah. I am sober for
that was about. I've done about that much in.
You'll finish that before the end of the night.
Why not?
I couldn't drink that.
Then I'll go on to Bailey's. No, I'm not drinking that for that mistake. I don't mind burping up aniseed, but I'm not burping up that.
No,
that's what this tastes like. You know, Pernod, that aniseed taste.
I don't drink any shorts. I don't drink.
But have you ever tasted a aniseed ball?
Yes.
That's what this tastes like.
Oh, pardon me.
Dear me, Tim. That woke you up.
Tim, have you fitted them out adjusters now, Tim?
No, I haven't. I've not had time yet.
I haven't watched your caravan one yet. Pat Ness has done a video on everything. Now he's saying he's done one on homemade Baileys.
Homemade Bailey.
Well, it's just cream and whiskey, isn't it, really? So I suppose you could do it homemade.
There's got to be more to it than that, surely.
I'll let you know when I've come back round.
So that's my late partner with a picture of One Direction when we was in the cinema.
What?
Picture on my Facebook. See that?
I didn't look, to be honest.
See that picture there?
Oh, yeah.
That's my late partner and a cardboard cutout of One Direction in their pictures.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear that, late partner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheers.
Welcome back. Cheers.
We wrecked the place. We had to restrain him and everything.
People were getting torn down.
Don't ever leave a sober man in charge. It was out of control. Telling you.
Well, I knew Dick would look after the stream. I know I can trust him.
Sat in just in his spanner.
He's not going to fall asleep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I said that
Absolutely
twice.
No. No.
Tim's a good lad. Even though I do bore him to tears for a bugger. I was. Everybody's watching football. That's what it is, eh? Football on the night, Thursday night, eh?
Can't be bothered with football.
Yeah.
They get a kick each shin and Rob.
All right, man. What's your name?
Tim's dad's here.
What's your name?
Sorry, bud. I'm on the Zambuca, so I'm a little bit drunk.
His name's Kyle.
All right, Kyle. What's the crack?
To meet you, Kyle.
Are you watching the football?
Don't you sign now?
Got camera tell.
No, Rangers are drawn to each with Benfica.
They're not interested in football. They don't talk about football.
Are Celtic playing, are they? Celtic. They're playing.
Celtic lost 4-1 tonight.
Oh, they lost.
Yeah, they lost 4-1 tonight.
Oh, God.
If it ain't all to do with Leeds United, I don't want to know.
Who did they get beaten by?
Sparta Prague.
Europa League, isn't it?
Oh, Europe. Aye. I don't really follow it.
You want to know?
I don't really follow it. Eh? Not football. Rugby. I watch rugby like that.
She died this year, Crypto, in March.
Oh, sorry.
It was around about the same time as my granny, Tim. I think it was around about the same time because my granny went in the hospital in March.
A little drink to her memory, Tim. All the best, mate.
Cheers, Johnny.
You got a good dad there. You'll be all right. I don't think you're scared of him, are you?
Nah.
Listen, I'm not scared of anybody, mate. Because my motto is the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah, that's what
Give him a clock, Tim.
That's what I was always bought.
Yeah.
I was always told the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
That's very true. Yeah.
Plus, it's Sunday when I can sit on you till the police arrive.
Yeah.
I call it a cuddle. Yeah, but we don't fight in Yorkshire. We hug. Come here, lad.
Beer hugs, huh?
Quick nugget rub to show you love them.
A beer hug.
I know I look younger than my sons.
baby face Tim, man.
Yeah.
Hey, two old vets, how you doing? Good to see you.
Not here, Neil.
Yeah, no, it's two old vets just came in now. Ian will be in bed, man. What are you talking about? Ian's on curfews. Just got tidy up everything, scrap everything, make videos.
And then he's got to run his wife shopping.
Yep. Adam boy now.
Jason.
He's Adam boy now, you know.
Aye. Shit, no, that he lost his job.
Here, Tim, man, I know a boy that's been working. He was working with a minute. 20. Carry on, Dick.
23 years.
I interrupted. Sorry, mate. Sorry, go.
23 years.
I was going to say, but I know a boy that was 25 years working in the oil industry, Johnny, and he was made redundant as well. So it's happening everywhere.
Next year, worldwide, be about 85 million lose a job.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The sign of the times, isn't it?
This is the company. All the companies going to wall, man. No, it's crazy. There's no work. You're locked down, and then you get all this. What is it? Furlough and all that. Where's the money from all that coming from? Is it here? That's us. You at Darkstar next year. You wait and see.
We'll pay for it in the long run. We'll pay for it.
They're holding it off till March with this furlough thing. They're just holding off the inevitable, really.
I wish.
Diabetes. Sorry to hear that, Crypto Love.
My missus was only 7 when she died.
My dad was 7'2" and he had a bit of a dicky heart and he just had a bad heart attack. I don't know.
Rugby is for cats.
He used to spar and wrestle with Big Daddy, you know.
Dirt Rider. Dirt Rider. Up you come and say that.
Same boxing club where he used to piss about in the ring. My dad was a champion pigeon racer.
Supermarket's the only places making money, Edward, mate. Eh?
Yep.
That's the only places are making money, mate.
Yeah,
oh, here, John Ladd, I've seen Tesco's are applying for people. They're wanting staff. You've probably got a job in a minute. You used to work for them.
He'll not go back to Tesco.
I know. Who's got feedback? It's like speakers.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Boom.
4, 5, 6.
Boom.
Hello.
Boom. It's Johnny.
You, Ali Mac.
It can't be me. It can't be me. I'm on a headset.
My computer ain't acting up or anything. It's quiet as a man.
No.
I'll drop out and then drop in.
Hello. Hello. No, that's not me.
No, it's not you. I thought it was you at first.
Well, I just checked that, and when you said it was me, Tim, and it's not me.
No.
I might be putting Ian to sleep. I probably do put Ian to sleep. Ian puts me to sleep.
Aye.
How's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We all right now?
It's gone now. Do you know sometimes StreamYard gives a bit of an echo, and I don't know what it is.
Have you tried that Zoom? That's quite good, but it does that glitches. You can get. There's no limit on people in that though. It gets a bit out of hand. I'm back, crypto. Woo.
I try to keep that Zoom for. I use it through the carer thing, Johnny. Yeah, because obviously I'm a carer for the wife. And I use it through that, so I try to keep that for that. I try to.
I had a speaker behind the camera as well. I've tilted it the other way now as well.
Aye. It was maybe just picking. It was maybe just picking up the speaker sometimes. Maybe that's what it was. The microphone's on the webcam, innit? So it's maybe just picking up the speaker sometimes. Yeah. See, I've got one of that standalone. Aye. I've got one of the standalone mics as well, but I don't really use it.
This is real. I'll show you. Hang on. I got this from an antique shop in Scarborough, East Coast. You know, like tat shops you have on.
Well, East Coast sold it to you. East Coast, do you sell things to Johnny 5?
Scarborough, there's a place I've not been for a while.
Scarborough? Yeah. I've never been to Scarborough in my puff.
It's vintage.
Never been to Scarborough. Bloody hell.
No, never been to Scarborough.
I've been to Skegness.
I went to Skegness once, never been back.
My brother went to Skegness on holiday.
But it extends to about 4 foot tall.
Nearly as tall as you then, Johnny.
You mean my leg?
Weird.
You mean my leg? Yeah. Watch, look.
Right.
Hi, Hydroponics. How you doing?
Hi, Hydroponic.
Only 3 emojis, please, Hydroponics, mate.
And then it winds up in the middle.
It's just to protect your account, buddy, because it can be classed as spam, you know.
We all love spam.
No thanks.
See how dare that is? That we used in war, wasn't it, for cheap meat?
It's all good, Hydroponics, man. It's just to protect you.
Put your camera back on. Let me. Yeah, the only bit it's missing is a bit where you put a attachment on it.
That's not contact. Ali.
You know when you wish you hadn't touched something?
Tim.
No, you can
Aye,
stop
it's all
three
right.
people at once.
It's all right.
There we go. It's a bugger turning it back into a little.
What are you doing, Johnny, man?
Wrecking the joint. Do you know
Back to the camera.
I've had a
Other
few
than-
Zambucas, you know.
Other than causing terrible feedback and wrecking your camera, what are you doing?
It's
Drinking
called chaos in
Zambuca.
description, Yorkshire style.
Yep.
It's all good. Hydroponics. Sorry, maybe you didn't read the description, but
Don't worry.
I don't want.
Seatbelt.
I don't want the caps because the caps is a form of spam as well, right? And it's your channel that'll get flagged for it, not me. I won't get flagged for it. So I do put it in my description, just the rules that I like to have. So I don't want anybody getting blocked, banned, or anything like that. It's for your own protection. It's not nothing to do with me.
I might as well finish it, Crypto. Look.
I've only got a drop left.
It's a nice glass, though, don't you think? Well, it's all engraved.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fill it up with water. She'll never know.
Fill it up with water, she'll never know. No, just put some of that hand sanitizer in it, mate. You'll be mint.
Yeah, before she realised it's not Zambuca, she'll be too pissed.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I watched a police thing where they caught this Irish guy absolutely blabbered, and he'd been drinking hand sanitizer.
We don't have leprechauns. We have fairies.
It burnt all his lips. All his lips were all blistered from drinking 70% bloody hand sanitizer.
And they're not like fairies. They're fairies like living inside mountains and stuff. They're mad people. They're not mad people, but they're just a bit of aniseed flavouring sorted. Yep, that's it. Your partners, you've got it sussed.
It's really nice. It's nice.
Does that come from you being an ex-barman, partnerist?
I've only got that
Yeah,
now.
he's got it all sussed.
Told you you'd have that bottle spanked.
Hey.
Well,
it's official. I got twanged on Ali Mack's show.
I only had 3, so and next not my beer's not ready until wait a minute.
The bed's only next door, Crypto. I'll be fine.
The 10th.
That way. No problem. I don't even have to go downstairs, so we're all good.
So you don't need to go out to the caravan then?
No, it's too cold to be out there. Tough that. No, John. I'm going to get it all washed next week, all roof and everything, and get the winter cover over it.
Aye. Stop it from going green.
Yeah. I'd cleaned
That's
it
why I got
when I first got it a few months ago, so it's pretty clean anyway.
That's what happened to
The thing
that.
with caravans, you find out if they've got a leak, if they get snow on them. So, add tomato juice. Give over, Dirt Rider. What are you on about, you?
Tomato juice. That's because Dirt Rider likes tomatoes. Hey, WTF, Mike. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
I had tomatoes with
WTF,
seafood salad earlier.
Thanksgiving.
I had tomatoes with seafood salad. That'll do. Yeah, no, giving it turkey style like that.
This is from Edinburgh, Crypto. Tell Dig, Ali's drinking beer from Edinburgh.
What's it say? Vibrant what? Hop.
It's got hops in it, aye.
Vibrant hop.
Pardon me.
Never heard of it.
It's because you only get it in Scotland. But see you later, Snobby. You take care, buddy.
It's gone for
Relax, Snobby.
Yeah. See you later, Snobby, mate.
Snobby's a YouTuber. Get him out of here. Catch you later.
Yeah, East Coast, you've got vodka companies making hand sanitizer now.
Mm-hmm. On the whiskies.
Yeah.
Up here in the distilleries, they're making it too, eh?
It's stupid when your hands get more drunk than you do.
What is the best drink the Scots have? Whiskey. But we make some mean gins too.
Who asked that question?
2 old vets.
Yeah, they're great, man. Asking a Scottish man what's his best drink.
We make whiskies and we make gin. We used to export a lot of gin to America back in the 1800s, 1700s, and whiskey, yeah. So they've been doing that for years.
Hey, Mike. Mike's in.
Yeah, no, I did say hello.
I didn't see him. Sorry, it's this.
That's because you're blind drunk.
These glasses are new ones. I'm getting chuffing headache wearing them.
What's Tim showing me?
No,
what are you showing me, Tim?
1 minute. I'm just turning the brightness down.
You're showing me a 1 minute? I don't need to say a 1 minute. I've got a counter down here, man. What are you talking about? Oh, an old truck.
Yeah, that's that ERFB series. Me and my brother used to, when we worked on the fair, that's where we used to sleep in the body of that lorry.
Aye.
That's the state of it now.
Bet it'd probably still go.
Aye, that's what I've sent my brother. I said to him, if you put a battery on it, it'd probably go first turn of the key.
My brother makes brandy, 2 old vets. I make beer there. But
I drink tequila.
Gin and that, you know. They make a lot of gin up my way, yeah. Make a lot of whiskey up here too, yeah. Here, whiskey's alright, but I did get Russian vodka once, and I've had Polish vodka, but I found both very nice, but very Moorish.
But if I could get away with it, I'd send you some free Franklin Country moonshine.
Aye.
I was the ghost in the ghost train crypto.
A bit of bubble wrap around it, it'd be right.
I've got a few smacks in the mouth and all, I'll tell you.
Well, as one ends up with a smack on the ass, you can't go on.
What did you do on the fair, Tim? Is that why? That's what you said.
No, that's what, yeah.
You made out girls sick up waltzes.
I've done that a few times as well.
I used to point and don't you dare spin it, you tool.
I don't think I've ever been in a ghost train either, Tim. I've been in the waltzers and all that, and I've been in the rides and that, mate.
I can walk the platforms on a waltzer and spin the cars.
Aye.
Aye.
What's that one that chucks you up in the air?
I can do any ride. I can do roller coasters all lot. Put me on a waltzer, I'll just throw up.
I've been on a few.
You just can't get your head around.
They used to come up here every year, Tim. Horns, come up here every year.
Charlie Horns.
Yeah. I'm not planning on going to space unless we lose a bit of atmosphere.
I think some of the traveller boys up in John's neck of the woods up his way, yeah. You know, I think some of them work for the fair, like, yeah.
Aye.
But because of this thing that's going about just now, you know, well, everything's not the same, is it?
That's what I'm saying. See, the government have not even offered one bit of money towards to help towards the showman.
It's terrible, like, yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, they thrive for the summer business.
Bye, just do it. You take care.
Everything to do with small business, all like that, apart from big companies that are getting handouts here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah,
they're all getting shafted. Every company's getting shafted.
Yep. Why just do it?
And after it's all over, they'll go, "Oh, we had to do it because of Corona." Yeah, whatever. I mean, the seasonal flu that's just a little bit better than normal flu.
It's when you try to go for an MOT, Johnny, and you get told you can't get an MOT until, right, I'll ask for an MOT today, right? It's the 26th of November, right? And I can't get an MOT until, now I'm in a trade, right? I can't get an MOT until the 21st of December.
So what?
There's that There's that many cars needing MOT.
Crypto, the Ghost Train's the spookiest ride at the fair.
Have they extended the MOTs again then?
I think they did with some of them, man. So
has he got some MOT cars that are not roadworthy now driving around because they're on the next
basically people are going, oh, well, what's happening is they're just getting scrapped. When last time I was in the scrapyard, there was over 1,000 cars in it.
Yeah, that'll be it, because they'll back up, won't they? There'll be a backlog. Yeah.
Well, that's exactly what's happening. It's going to where the Audi went, John. Now I can't mind the boy's name now. I keep forgetting it. It's going there.
Yeah. This is people are getting shafted are getting royally shafted, and people that know people are getting nice backhanders here, there, and everywhere. They're not even the fact that they're giving each other backhanders as well.
I can't be bothered getting advisories, John Lad, for things that aren't even on the car, if you know what I'm saying now.
So they won't even be testing them to do any MOTs at all, then, will they? Huh?
Nah, it's crazy, yeah.
Mine's not due till February.
I'm July, yeah.
Crypto, you need to put so much money in before their crane grabbers will pay out.
Yeah, Roy. It's Roy McQueen, John, but it's not actually Roy himself. But you know what I mean. It'll be Jimmy that does it.
I told my mum to keep an eye on all them pensions she's got and all, so she don't get shafted on them and all. Because they're going after pensions, putting little loopholes here and there, so they don't have to pay out. Like
it's getting here, Johnny. It's getting bad, mate. Here, partners, most of the MOT stations up here are open, mate, but there's a backload of all the cars that needed MOTs, right? That were given an MOT extension, right? Okay, and the MOT extension is ran out, right? So they're all needing MOT, right? So to get an MOT is near enough impossible. Like I say, I'm in the trade, mate, and I can get an MOT if I go to the likes of Quick Fit, but I'm not going to Quick Fit.
Yeah, they'll tell you the stuff they're doing.
They'll just say, "Oh, it's crap." They just say that for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you went home with a few bags of goldfish as well, Crypto.
No, I bet she did as well.
Right, lads, I'm going to get off.
See you later.
See you later. Take care.
See you later, Dick. You take care, buddy. Yeah.
See you later. Stay safe, Dick.
Take care, buddy. You stay safe.
Ta-ra, lad.
Right. We'll catch you on the next one, bud.
Yep. Yeah, they are twats at Quick. I've only used them once, and that'll be it. That was a Motability car, and I saw the bill, and I didn't even have to pay it. I thought, Jesus Christ.
Well, partners, you want to come up and collect the Skoda off me then, and take it down to your neck of the woods and put an MOT on it for me?
Would it work out quicker?
Probably would.
Well, if he wants to drive it down there and back, I haven't got a problem with him taking it.
No.
Be allowed to work out your own insurance. Because I'm not letting you drive it on my insurance. And I don't want any speeding tickets. Once you got all that power.
And then drove it home for the weekend, and police pulled me up way back.
Exactly the same as an inspection.
They didn't believe me at first.
They check your brakes, they check lights, they check the floor pan, they check the what you call the rockers, the inner rockers, the outer rockers. They check the slam panel. They check everything on the car to see that it's roadworthy, basically. Yeah. He'll just drag it here. You won't drag that with a sitting, I'm afraid. You'll probably leave half your sitting in Inverness. It's heavy.
You're not going to pull a bloody figure with a Citroen.
He won't pull.
I don't know if all about cars.
He won't pull a Skoda. He won't pull the Skoda with no Citroen, eh, John?
No.
John lad, he won't pull no Skoda with Citroen, will he? Too heavy.
Put him in the scrapyard.
Aye, put it in the scrapyard.
I and bring your Honda back.
Honda said he'd take it.
I'd need Jason up with the Hiab. You put it on the back of the Hiab and take it down.
Where's Jason based anyway?
Jason, he's down outside Bristol, is it? Down that way, yeah.
Aye, Bristol. Jason's down in Bristol way.
No, it'd be some drive that.
Well,
hi.
Do mind that Skoda Octavia, Ali, and the guy from Cardiff would come and buy it? I was like, are you wise?
Aye.
You want the black one? I've done her a deal. I'm going to have to get a bottle of the black Zambuca now. Tracy says hi.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
These lot have watched me get trolleyed on it. I'm just because Ali's having like 3 beers, so I thought I'd have a couple of Zambucas, and it's really nice.
No,
Neat.
Have you just found out it's very nice after drink a bottle?
I took you to trouble,
Johnny.
I just found out it's nice and he's done the last of it.
You'll know how nice when I'm looking at him. Oh, she's offering to fist me now. It's getting a bit kinky. Yeah, I'll get her a bottle. Don't worry. Crypto's saying you owe her a bottle now.
Jeremy.
What?
What's the
Oh, she'll wake up eventually. We got a massive beanbag in the living room. She's falling asleep. She'll just wake up and grab remote. Keena's like 6 now, so she's a big girl. So she says she'll stop her own bed. Now she's on the beanbag. I'll get you another bottle just before Christmas. I'll get a bottle of rum because I do like rum more.
He'll be talking to the big white telephone later. the porcelain pot.
You didn't even ask your wife for a bomb rounded car. If you drank all her drinks, she'd put a bottle over your head, right? Mine just gobs off a bit because she's a Yorkshire lass. Big gob. Big gob, but a big heart. She's a good lass. 17 years now.
You kind of get drunk after 10 o'clock up here, partners. You'd be knackered now, like, yeah.
Same here. Same here.
It's the same everywhere now, isn't it?
I've never tried to get
British licensing law, isn't it?
Yep. 10 till 10.
Aye.
And then on Sunday as well, you can't get drink till after 10 on a Sunday morning or something as well. Something like that.
Yeah.
Aye.
I hate it when Dig nicks my drinks and he starts thinking he's funny. Did they do that at the Aldi? Partner.
I'm alright. Tina doesn't drink. So
I hope so. You've cheered me up if they do it.
You don't drink, so I usually have plenty of beers and stuff like that because you don't drink.
You drink Tina's
I've
shit.
been drinking it in the bottom of a pint glass as well, which probably didn't help.
It's just beer I drink, Tim, man.
But that's what I'm saying. You drink Tina's shit.
I drink her shit, aye. Exactly.
I'll share my Yorkshire tea black tea bags with her. Will that do?
I don't really drink spirits or that, Tim. I don't really bother spirits. But if I do, if I get a bottle for that, I'll drink it. You know yourself. Hello, Raphael. How are you doing?
Good to see you, Raphael.
Hi, Raphael.
He can drink. He drinks it neat. He likes a bit of neat stuff as well.
It's good to see you, Raphael.
Yep. What are you doing?
Boiling a kettle by the sounds of it.
Oh, yes. He's making himself a cup of tea.
I can't drink to get this time.
Make your dad one because he needs one to keep him awake.
I've just made myself. I just finished a cup of coffee.
I feel legs to make it himself.
Ouzo. Is that like gin?
No.
Ouzo. I don't know. I've never drank ouzo.
I've had whiskey. I've had navy rum, normal rum, beer, obviously.
What's it like?
Just that.
Cider.
John Land.
Cider
Read the
anymore.
chat.
Nice.
John Lad can't read the chat. He's on his phone.
I can't.
He's on his laptop.
No, he's on his phone.
On my phone.
Dick said he got mail from you today.
Oh, that's sweet. That's good.
Tastes like this tastes like aniseed, Raphael. Well, it did taste like aniseed. I've done it. More or less.
You've been sorted then, Tim. Yep. Partners, whatever you're on about.
That took 3 days. That took 3 days to get there. Then.
It's officially empty. Look.
I would have thought you would have had that sensor of the day, John, man.
I know it was the guy sent it. Well, I thought it might have been first class because he said it cost him £2 to send it. Then, just now we've got this Christmas recruitment with Royal Mail.
Look at Johnny trying to squeeze the last drop out of that bottle.
It's nice.
Two posters today, and they didn't turn up to 2:30.
Aye.
I know. It's just
You enjoy your cup of tea, Tim. I hope it's got a good kick.
Yeah.
Have 2 sugar.
Crazy John.
It's been a good show, darling. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with this.
I think you will get it tomorrow, John, because it's going to take more than 2 days to come from East Coast to you. Like,
I should have got it today.
It's probably sitting in Inverness post office, man.
Where's it coming from?
Aberdeen.
Aberdeen.
It's probably sitting in Inverness post office.
Probably like you might have posted to the wrong person because I ordered some bungee type, the bungee things.
Aye.
Bungee straps. I ordered some of them. I only a couple of pounds on eBay, just so I can, in the boot of the Audi, it's got that chrome
strap things down.
I'll be back in a minute.
Just so I can tie down. Just so I can tie down the trolley jack in the back because it keeps rolling about in the back. Just to tie that down. So I went to the toilet half an hour ago. I came downstairs and I was like, "What's that in the fucking letterbox?" It's one of a post from me. So obviously the new posties, they're not putting stuff at the right places.
No, that's happened to us before.
There's 2 of them. There's 2 posties to Snail on this route, and you usually get a post by 12:30, 1 o'clock. But today, 2:30, they actually came round. I was like, "What are they doing, man?" So I don't know what they're doing. So hopefully, I hope I'll get this sensor tomorrow so I can get it down out of the way. I can put all the trim back on and everything.
Did you go to Tain the day?
No, I didn't bother.
No.
No,
Are you going to Tain tomorrow?
No, we just went to Alness Lidl today instead.
All right.
I'm a bit paid off because I didn't get any fuel money, So
nah, you'll have to start running,
I just getting that feeling that not welcome. So I don't know.
Aye. Yeah, things will get better, man.
I'll see, but I might have to do that. I might have to get some veg on.
I bet you run it on veg oil. That's all I've done.
Well, I think it's just blow half a tank anyway, between half a tank and a quarter.
A few liters of veg oil in it, man. Go to farm foods to sell it cheaper, man.
Yeah, they don't sell. They don't sell the big stuff though, but especially the cold weather.
Doing farm foods, I
don't want the Audi.
As long as it's mixed with diesel, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll see.
Thanks for the update, partners.
What's that?
Yeah, partners. We didn't really need to know that.
Python. It means you had to look at draw for tweezers.
Yeah, it was the lead guy fell over in the toilet and they got his never got to. Posted behind in a lot of areas.
John's on Saturday, probably.
That's the point. Tracy got an hospital appointment for
Evening, Paul.
Monday. She didn't get it on Tuesday.
Aye.
She needs to ring him up. It was for an MRI scan on the neck. But we haven't seen our post woman for about 2 weeks, and then we just got a pile of posting one day.
Oh, we've had posts and all that. Post every day, don't we?
Partners.
Well, I've seen the post earlier today. We've seen the post on the other side of the housing estate.
Aye.
So they can't be up far away. But it took about 2 hours to get to our side. It's like, what the hell are they doing? Like, so they just don't know. I haven't got a clue. You know, they're leaving. They've got that big red thing they push
Have you
about.
noticed that all over the country, middle of this massive lockdown, first one out, second one,
the other guy is doing.
Aye.
They're just leaving it there unlocked. I thought people could steal somebody could steal a mail out of the box, you know. But I felt like saying to him, you know, I need to secure that. The other guy did it.
I like Guinness a bit cold. I don't like it warm.
I would have it. I'd have it in the fridge, right? But then I'd take it out and leave it till it got. I'd take the top off it and leave it till it got warm.
I like it.
Room temperature. I'd take it out of the fridge and then take the top off it and let it get warm. But I don't drink out of a can. I don't like cans.
I'm not taking no notice, Edward. Now I can't be arsed with it. I never listened to him before. Now I've found out that the screwing is all over. I'm not listening to him now, so they can get stuff. They can lock me up if they want. In 2025, when I go pay me fine, I'll laugh at them.
Guinness is good, Jason, man. I like Guinness,
The backlog for
I like all beers, I've not found a beer yet that I don't like, so.
Right, sorted. What about Skull?
I still got cider in the fridge.
Skull's at lager,
Yeah,
it's
3.8.
High pull short all.
I'm not really keen on that Skull,
No, I've got a beer you won't like.
That's lager, I'm not keen on lager, What American beer do we have here? I don't know what American up in Scotland. I don't know. Ask John. He used to work in the beer aisle.
See what it is, partners. They need to figure out that it's not just one town where it spikes in it. It's the little towns inside the city.
American, isn't it?
Budweiser, aye. Budweiser probably, and there's another one as well. But that's
I told a police officer in my local town centre over there, just find me. I'll just laugh at it.
Budweiser is a bit like water, Paul. That's what I find.
I did it the first time. I did what everybody asked. We all locked down and stuff, but now I've seen what's going on. Get stuff. Simple as. They've scared the living daylights out of my mum, and I'm not happy about
Millers and Coors, I'm not fond of either of them partners there.
My mum hasn't been out of her house since March.
Aye.
Like Coors is American, is it not?
Yeah, Coors. I don't drink that either.
Used constantly, so that was straight up completely. I've turned it all off now. I haven't done anything since I got banned off Boris's live last week.
You got banned off Boris's live?
Yeah, I said he should be in prison, and I asked how his pharmaceutical shares were going. And for some reason,
most of that lagers are full of chemicals. I wouldn't drink them, man.
I said, why are you looking at Nick Hancock? Do I get this overwhelming feeling to punch him in the face?
Excuse me.
I think when he leaves government, he's going to get battered one day. Somebody's going to knock him, I'm telling you.
A black and tan. Here, the black and tan is like an 80 shilling here and a half of Sweetheart Stout.
Michelob.
I feel more sorry for Americans myself. None of them like Donald Trump, but now Donald Trump's out where they've locked them all down. Because Biden's a nutcase. He's an even bigger nutcase than Trump. It should be entertaining anyway.
Johnny, all that politicians are nutcases, mate.
Oh, they have. Crack of that.
They're all arseholes.
Listen, I've told you this before. They're only in it for the money, and that's all they're in it for.
They only want the money out of your pocket.
They're giving each other backhanders now, either. that's the most annoying thing. That tax is 14 billion for something that tells you
beer you won't like. Oh, it's got a donkey on it.
I heard someone tell me Someone told me that when Trump comes out of the office in January, that he might be going to prison.
Yeah, he's in debt. He owes about $400 million, something like that.
What is that in tax?
Yeah, he wanted to get into power to keep the bloody people.
That's why he wanted to stay. That's why he wanted to stay as president, because so he don't go to prison.
Mike's not in lockdown.
You don't get a lot of people in your hotels when they're surrounded by bollards to keep people out.
Good ass beer. Yeah.
When he lost, to put massive concrete trailer things all around the front of Trump Towers to protect it.
Right, I'm going to head off. I need to get Charger's phone up.
It's no bother, John, man. It's nice seeing you.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat anyway.
Aye.
Just have to say that. Don't let off, Johnny. It was. I've got a 4 foot, a 4 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot tank downstairs, and I never turn the light off.
Was that 3.5? Was it 3.5 or 4 foot? I can't mind the one I broke. I dropped a trolley jack on top of it.
It's got about 3/4 of a tin of water in it.
That put the finish on. That put the finish on the
10mm thick glass as well. It were a breeding tank. I got the tank for that. It were a breeding tank, but it were done into sections.
Aye,
I used to have sections out and took the silicon off, and then it's a massive tank now.
I used to have fish myself, but then
tiger catfish. I've got a plec, and then it's just all full of this fancy goldfish. Then
I had a plec. I had neons.
So the goldfish are quite.
We had a red tail shark.
There's castles and stuff. They can go in a tunnel if they want to sleep. I turned light out in room.
Aye.
LED light as well. So.
Aye.
My lights change colour in control. You know them LED ones?
Aye.
I've got the fish tank ones where it's got a bubble thing on it. So you put them on the back, it lights on the back up. That's pretty good. Shame they don't react to me.
My pet shop seem to die.
I've had tropical fish for years, and it's an expensive job. And if your water's not right, you just lose them. So I just got really fancy goldfish instead. So they're pretty hardy fish. You can change water a lot with them.
You got to keep the temperature on that right, eh?
It's a heated tank. Yeah, it's a heated tank. That's why my goldfish are pretty big.
I went and sold all the stuff. I sold heaters and everything. I had rakes of stuff, Johnny, man. There.
I've got some snails in there as well. I've got some apple snails and some African snails in there.
Aye.
You only see them if you move a plant. You think they're dead and they're not. They're just on the back of a plant. I've got a big Roman horse statue thing in the middle. If you look back at my earlier videos when I used to have a computer downstairs, you could see it tank behind me.
Aye.
I've got about 30 fish in that tank.
Crap craft beer.
I have turtles, but turtles stink. Turtles proper stink. And they're vicious. And you only have to walk halfway down so they can climb out a bit.
That your cat, Ali?
Yeah, my cat's wanting out to play with the mice.
I had a lot of guppies, but my angelfish out.
I'm not telling no lies, Tim. She is. She's wanting out to play with the mice.
Aye.
She's going daft for mice just now, man.
I've got a plaque about that big. It's called Woody. I'll show you crypto one day. I'll do a little video of the fish tank up and going. Show you fish in it. It's the original water from when I moved in 7 years ago. Just topped up slightly, isn't it? As long as you keep the air in the water doesn't go off.
I like my fish fried with breadcrumbs.
That's what I say. That's one of them in there, you know. Just slightly bigger.
That's how I like my fish. Fried with breadcrumbs.
I go, can I have a kids' fish and chips, a lightly battered special, and fish and chips for Tracy?
Okay, John Lamban, you take care, buddy. Yeah.
See you later, John.
Lad. Cough.
I have it's a big cartridge filter in cupboard, and it runs off 2 pipes, one in, one out.
Aye.
Oh, I've got the decent filter on. It's like a big canister with an handle on about that big. And then I've got a mini canister that it runs through first before it goes through that one.
You too, John, man.
Charcoal canisters.
I'll catch up with you later on, John, right?
The bigger filter, the 4-stage, it's got sponges, gravel, charcoal, and something else. Like little round blocks, like little hexagons.
Aye.
You know, like the air stones, like them. Yeah, the water's crystal clear. The water's crystal clear, isn't it? Bang on. No algae or anything in it. The plate keeps the algae down.
Aye, though, that's our plate grew to about, I don't know, it was massive. But then
I had one like that years ago, so I had like a wall with tanks on.
My red-tailed shark went and got territorial and ate everything in the tank.
They were red-tailed sharks. They're nasty little things, aren't they?
He got territorial and he just ate everything in the tank, and that was it.
My mate had Oscars, massive ones in a huge tank. They were awesome. They were like that.
He was massive too.
He filled his room. He lived in a high-rise block of flats, right? About 7 floors up. And it must have been about 3 ton worth of water in it. Oh, it was huge. And he had a couple of big, slightly smaller piranhas in the tank with these Oscars.
Aye.
When you were feeding them, wow, it's something to see.
I bet, yeah.
It was just a cloud of shreddiness like that, and then just little bits floating up at the top that were left. You used to put chunks of chicken and stuff in.
Aye.
Wow.
See, Crypto, if you get an algae eater, like all the algae from maybe they were
Well, if it's a smaller tank, get them little coolie loach things. They're good for cleaning tank. But if it's a slightly bigger one, just get a plate, because they'll stay like that for like at least 5 years. So
we got him when he was that size, and then I think he grew to, I don't know, he was about that size.
My plate broke his neck. He was massive. He jumped out of water and flipped his head down like that. Not right.
It's only 5:36 we can.
I had the blue.
Was it? Must be about 11, about 10 here.
Lobsters. I had little blue lobsters.
25 to 11.
Aye. Oh, well, I'm going to finish up after that beer. I've got like 2 mouthfuls left or something.
Aye.
Snobby show tomorrow night. So I've got to get beer in for tomorrow night. I won't be on the panel because I don't drink on Snobby's panel because Snobby doesn't drink. It's unfair.
Yeah.
So I usually stay in chat, but I'll be in chat. You'll just suffer from my witty humour in chat. after I've had about 4 or 5 bottles.
See you later, Raphael.
Alogs is back.
Later, Raphael, man.
See you later, Raphael.
You take care, buddy.
I'm going to play some reggae when this finishes. Why not?
It's. I don't think it's fair, Crypto, to go up in someone else's panel if they don't drink themselves. It's not. And sometimes I get, what is the word, boisterous after a few beers. I'm not, because what I've been drinking tonight, it's been fairly, well, this is only, the last 2 beers were only 4.1. This is 3.8. So this is quite, but it's mediocre for me, yeah. And I mean, I get like up to 8%.
I've got my Alexa thing connected to my CCTV, look.
Aye.
Front of my house. Told you, that's what you call a dual carriageway. I'm right next to it, look.
Road's right next to me as well, Johnny.
Got a little slip road
on the
there.
other side of the house there.
But then it's A639. And if you look where that set of light, there's a set of traffic light where that light's cars coming through now. There's a Tesco garage right there in that corner.
They don't sell beer though.
One of them Tesco Expresses, and it doesn't shut till 12. Which is handy.
But you can't buy beer.
Well, mate, it's handy having a petrol station that close. And the good thing about Tesco as well, if you get your petrol on the Friday, they don't take money out till Monday.
Catch you later, 2 old bits. You take care, eh?
See you later, 2 old bits.
See you later. I'm going to finish this off on this year.
I've got like one mouthful.
You know something? I have thinking of a little car to have a little tinker about with and learn a few more things about them.
You want a holiday in Scotland? Plenty of old cars,
Well, Tracy is taking driving lessons next year, and I'm thinking of getting one of the smaller RAVs.
Aye. My brother had the D4D.
Become very popular then. A lot of people about RAVs and just off-roading and mad, you know, the old ones.
The Suzukis were good for that, eh?
I'll come and see you one day, partners, when all madness is over. I'll pretend I know about cars with you and everything.
No, what you want to do, Johnny, is you just want to start taking things apart, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then just get him to put them back together for you. Okay, Honda, you take care. We'll catch you later.
See you later, Honda.
Well, she does like the smaller RAV. She quite likes it, so. Yeah, quite nice. There's quite a difference though between the 5-door and the.
Oh, aye, there is.
The length.
There is, like,
I pulled right up next to one the other day, and it's like, what happened to the Ren?
They're just chopped off, eh?
Yeah,
My brother.
Identical, same back end, same front end, but about that much short.
There's there's about 3 feet missing.
Yeah. And the boot's basically about that wide, but tall.
Aye. My brother had the diesel one, The diesel one was alright, eh?
Well, I paid 950 quid for it. I've spent about 400 on parts, but fitted them myself. And it did 83,000. It's been fully maintained by so it's in good nick. There's no rust on it at all.
Yeah, I've not put it up yet, Crypto. I forgot to put it up.
Keena calls it Foxy.
You just come in on
Mike.
Last
hoorah, huh?
I'll finish this last bit for you, Mike. It's Zambuca.
Ooh, rough.
Cheers.
Black licorice.
It's really nice, actually. I don't know if I'd be like burping it up later in the middle of the night.
See you later, Gary.
Later, Gotti, man.
See you later. Tracy's put it on the floor a bit warm.
Italian Paranoid. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that camera you can see there from the outside. I can control it with the app here and there as well and turn it around and everything. I'm going to get the doorbell as well.
One of them ring doorbell things?
One of them ring doorbells, Johnny.
The cameras are 22 quid and then they connect through the Alexas.
I ain't putting an Alexis in my house. Forget that idea.
Bye, Missy Moo.
You like Missy Moo?
Yeah, Mike, if they're listening to me, then they'll be fucking on.
Yeah, they're no worse than our cell phones, I suppose, but I feel I'm putting one in my house.
They're when you go on like Facebook or all like that, and you look at something, and then it pops up on your page later on.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Colin K. I appreciate that, man.
I got a young kid that lives down the street here from me, about 3 houses. And he comes over here every now and then when I'm working on stuff out in the garage. And he's taught me a lot about them Alexis and the Google one and the other one. Those things are so easily hackable. If you have your credit card account attached to it, you can go shopping on anybody's Google freaking whatever Echo or Alexis. You have no idea.
Well, that's all right.
Get sent to your house. The only way you'll know is when you get your credit card bill. I'm like, the hell
I'm
with
covered
that?
by the no money guarantee. I ain't got none in my
Don't have a credit card. As soon as the mail comes through the door for a credit card, straight in the bin.
I don't bother with credit cards
I've got a guarantee. They can't have it if I ain't got it.
Yeah. They're really cool for other things, but yeah, the shopping and stuff like that online, you got to be careful and not connect any of your cards to it.
Yeah, look, this is it's showing the front of the house. Look, CCTV. Look.
Yep. Yeah, they can hack into them damn things too.
I've got the handheld one. I've got 3 of these. 2 of these screen ones and the normal.
Yep.
The Lexus, Jason, is just a posh Toyota, mate. That's all it is.
Done it park nest. As soon as it comes in the door, out in the bin it goes.
Lexus is just an expensive Toyota, and Acura is just an overpriced Honda.
Yep.
I had faggots and chips. Time.
Well, that doesn't seem tasty at all.
It doesn't sound right, does it?
Doesn't sound right, neither, does it?
Yeah, faggot and chips.
No,
this doesn't sound right.
No.
I'm just telling you, next time you have that, just don't call me for supper. I ain't coming.
Rough or root.
They weren't faggot. They weren't his faggots.
Well, they're basically you've seen your fella's nutsack, haven't you? Basically that.
Johnny.
It's pork, isn't it?
I think this show was pretty messed up earlier on with
wrapped in like a minute steak or something, something like that.
Cheapest meal you guys got over there, or what? 2 nuts under $1?
Pork faggot things, you mean? They're like just big meatballs, aren't they?
Yeah, pork faggots, Johnny.
Yeah.
I still ain't eating it.
I had them in freezer for about a year, but I refused to look at them. Wasn't that the Boston International Rescue?
We're gonna have faggots and chips for Thanksgiving. The thing I just learned about it.
No problem, Dirt Rider, man. You take care, man, and enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Yeah.
See you later, Dirt Rider.
Oh hell, you can even get them in a 6-pack. I know.
Just not let them in when they knock up now.
My wife doesn't sound impressed either. She ain't eating it.
Well, if you keep locking you down, you might end up eating them. I had a kebab at 6 p.m, but my youngest just took sausage and chips with chili sauce, so I joined in. Jason.
Man, I'll try anything, but they should really rethink the name on that package.
I'm sure we've got worse ones over here than that.
Probably.
Definitely.
Yeah. What are you guys having for supper? We're having 6-packs. You want to come over? Nope.
We're having turkey swizzlers.
Our wee Willy Winky.
Pigtails in a white wine sauce.
Why is it salty?
Why are these pot scratches, Harry? Why is it pot scratching got a tattoo?
No, Crypto, it's mints and that all put together.
Right, I'm going to run till 11 o'clock, right? I'll be right back, okay? Tim, you're in charge. Don't fall asleep.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, don't be falling asleep, damn it.
No.
You got faggots in the oven.
No, I had them earlier on, Mike.
Oh,
They left before his son got back.
I had them earlier. Okay, thank God.
Why do you think you nearly fell asleep?
Shut up, Johnny.
You were nearly out. You nearly fell off that chair.
That's what's happening when you get full, Johnny.
Well, when you're big faggoted, you're bound to need a little nap afterwards.
You know, you've had too many of them when your nose starts running, or what?
Yeah.
Nothing to do with what I'm smoking, honestly.
No, Jason, I don't think so.
It's time for Tim's late night
fridge giveaway.
You can have some butter and some cheese slices. That's all you're getting.
Right.
Yeah.
There's definitely no beer in there.
Wagon wheels?
Oh, he's on the wagon wheels.
Yeah. I've seen
This
wagon
is what
wheels.
I used to eat, Tim. I'd sit there and eat all them, that full packet.
Yorkies? Yep, we have those.
Yeah. With those, do you know double deckers? I love them.
Yep. We have the double deckers, the regular ones, and we have the ice cream sandwich ones too.
Yep, and I don't eat any of them. Yeah, trio. Yeah, I like them.
No, I haven't read that one.
So he's got no beer in his fridge, but he'll buy all that shite. Don't open wagon wheels, kids will hear you.
Here they come.
Yeah, same here. The jam ones were better than the other one.
Right.
Oh, Jack, I thought he said you didn't have any.
Yeah, I'm saving that.
For when?
I'm saving that.
For the 17th of December.
You can have one swig. Have you opened it yet?
Yeah, I know, but I'll keep it in the fridge.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to pay you money. You're gonna have to send me a box of faggots.
That's why I won't open the door fully. Because that chocolate in the fridge, that's criminal. Not over here. Get him out. Yeah, he won't turn it round, will he? We don't believe him.
No, not this week, Crypto. No blue ribbons this week.
It's full of malt vinegar. Nope, still got my camera. Oh, you can have that one then. Get that one down here.
No.
Come on, it's tiny. Oh,
come on.
Nice, that one, you know.
The Jack Daniels Fire.
Yeah, my friend Laura.
That's good stuff right there.
A month ago, they had a little bit of that. I had
The fire and the honey are both really nice.
Yeah, you get that first, and then you get the whiskey taste.
Yeah. The honey is so smooth though with the Jack Daniels, you don't get the burn of the bourbon.
Come on, you can drink one of those. Come on.
That's not mine. That's my boy's.
I'll have a Bailey's.
Oh, there you go. I got my Keystone Light.
I'll have one Bailey's. Why not?
Hold on, let me go grab my apple pie.
We're on the Baileys now because he's pulled out all these bottles, Ali.
Okay.
Ali's on the tough drinks.
Daniels. He's been lying to us.
That's the stuff I made myself, Tim, man. Mate, you might see me spit it out just now.
Yeah. By the time we get to the bottom, drink that Morgan's one. You'll never know till we get to it.
I know. Wasn't there menthol in it? Yeah.
It tastes all right, yeah.
It's all I've got left, Paul.
There's plenty of gas in it anyway.
Yeah.
What sort of percentage is that?
It's about 4.5,
Yeah.
180.
I used to brew me. I've still got all brewing stuff outside. I've got the barrels, the thermometers, everything, but I just haven't done it. I ain't done it since I moved here.
Apple pie, moonshine.
I used to just get it in the tins. Put it in the tins, the kits.
That's beer, then.
No. Woo! That's whiskey.
Supposed to be.
How is until midnight?
Oh, I don't know about that, Jason. Like,
no. Come on, Jason. Why don't you come up?
Yeah.
Jason.
Yeah, Jason, come on up here and join this conversation.
Yeah,
it's been interesting so far.
Yeah.
I'm on cruising beer. Lidl's fine. Hey, Aldi's beer's nice. Hey, do you know Aldi?
That's all 8% I made myself.
Aldi have a lager called Galahad, right? And they made it blatantly look like Foster's. the logo's nearly the same and everything.
It's funny how you were talking about stout, Mike. I'm actually making a stout right now.
Yeah, getting the sticker off Ian.
So
what do you start with?
We'll wait and see what that turns out like.
I drank this.
Nothing that looked like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I know what he's drinking, but after we were just talking about a 6-pack of faggots and everything, I don't know if I drink that. Not at the moment.
Nor me.
Is there something wrong if your brake fluid's that colour?
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a bitter,
It looks so strong. It looks a nice beer, though. That's a good colour on it.
I got menthol, too.
Even that Galahad part there, have you noticed it looks blatantly like Foster's lager?
You can taste the hops in it. It could taste quite sweet,
Yep.
I don't know. I made that myself,
Probably got caramel and stuff in there, or what?
It's got wait a minute. Oh, it's got a lot of sugar in it. I think you did. What you doing, mate? It's got. Wait a minute. It's got hops in it. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
Just put them in. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. Whatever was in the kit went in it.
Ricky, Dove, good to see you.
I tried those kits one time where you brew your own beer at home. I didn't have the patience. I think I brewed 2 batches out of it. I didn't have the patience to let it sit in my cellar for a month.
Oh, I've got patience there.
I don't.
It tastes all right, like. I mean,
you got it at 2% and you got stomachache afterwards.
Nah,
it was really good.
As long as you don't drink the last bit, is
the sediment.
Fine, yeah. The sediment, just get rid of that. I don't drink that.
Yeah, I got some kits that made like a blue liqueur, and you did them in the demi-job.
Yeah.
Aye.
Hey, summer. It tastes like Benylin. It knocks you on your ass after about 3 of them.
My problem is the beer store's at the end of my street. It's way cheaper just to run down there and grab some. I don't even have to wait a month.
Why don't you run a pipe? Ask him to run a pipe.
Yeah, exactly. It just run a freaking street flow it.
I don't know. It's
winter months gonna have to do straight whiskey.
It's a clear beer.
Tastes nice.
Drive up to Scotland possibly for a taste.
It tastes
Yeah,
nice.
it doesn't have a lot of floaties
It
in it,
tastes
but I mean,
nice, that's
it looks
amazing.
fairly dark.
I don't think I'm allowed to drive out of Yorkshire at the moment. It did stop me last week, so
there's no floaters in it or anything like that. Like, it's quite clear.
Yeah.
proper
Yeah,
clear.
the clarity is good, but it's not clear. It's still dark. It's still porter looking.
It's nice.
Yep.
Tastes good.
There you go. You might need a pee. Is Mike on first name terms at the store?
Yeah, where your average beer would probably be like, that clarity. That's moonshine, but
This is creamy moonshine.
yeah.
I've got well, they've got the same beer, and I went and put 5 litres into a keg, and you probably get a better head on the stuff that I put into the keg than that's out of the bottle. I took that out, 2 bottles, right?
Yep.
Now it's to sit now for an hour a week. I think it's an hour a week and a bit, right? So like a week and a half. And to be fair, right now it's probably not at its like full fermentation level, if you know what I'm saying, right? So it's probably only about 4% or something. When it's finished, it's meant to be 5%. So, but I mean, it tastes fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't taste awful.
Yeah, that fermentation level really is going to depend on your sugar and yeast, though.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
The more you give that yeast to eat, the higher that percentage is going to go.
Yeah. Well, there was
Boys Customs.
Welcome back, Tampa Boy Customs. There was 1.5 kilograms of sugar went in there. So,
and how much?
A fair bit of sugar. 23 liters.
Liters? Days. Yeah.
So
you'll be diabetic by the time you finish all them. What?
Nah, I'll be good. I'll be good, mate. I'll burn it off, mate.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Ricky. Hope you're well.
Just work, mate.
You got your jet ski thing working.
I'll sweat all out of me in the morning, man, working. So I drink what? I drink. Well, I don't know. I'm going to get rid of the bottle, but I drink that other stuff. I drink that McEwen stuff. That's 6.5%. And I drink other ones too. That are a lot stronger than the stuff that I make
myself. The strongest one we got here is like 13% that you can buy. That you can buy anyway. I think mine's only like freaking. The regular light beer I buy is only like 3 or 3.5 or something like that. Yeah, 3.5.
Aye. Over here it's like 4.5, 5%. And some good beer.
Used to be that Kestrel super strength, wasn't there?
You get super tea in that,
Yeah. What was that? I can't remember that one. It was small. Gold.
That's really strong stuff.
Yeah. That was bloody lethal.
When you look at it in the glass there, like I obviously know from drinking beer and that. I drink beer out of a bottle. I don't drink beer out of a can. So when I pour beer into a bottle or into a glass, and I look at the bubbles and stuff like that, and I'm looking at it and looking at the gas that's in it just now. I mean, I know when I cracked it open, like the gas that came out of it. I know by that it's.
Yep.
I mean, as I said to Tina, I says, look, I'm just going to take the 2 clearest ones just to see what it tastes like. I took the 2 clearest ones to see what it tastes like. Yeah, it tastes fine. Doesn't taste any worse than what I was drinking earlier.
Well, after the first 2, it really doesn't matter anyway.
That's true.
Well, yeah, the moonshine I got, that stuff's bought, and I have some homemade stuff that a guy actually distilled and made, and that stuff's way too potent. You can't really sip that. That's that good Lord whiskey.
Here, Mike. My brother does something similar, but I can't really say on YouTube. Otherwise, I'll get demonetized and everything.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No, you're all right. You're probably allowed. You see, over here in the UK, we're not allowed.
So many bloody rules.
They got too many rules, exactly.
Yeah, you can distill your own here and stuff as long as you don't sell it, and you can only make so many bottles a year.
We're not allowed to make whiskey. Yeah, that's one thing we're not allowed to make. Right.
Yeah,
but
they can here and stuff. But
there's a family recipe that my brother knows. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah,
right? And my brother's been doing this.
That's a lot of them around here too that make their own whiskeys and their moonshine.
He's been making brandy, gin. He's been making a lot of stuff for years. I mean, absolutely years.
Real straight moonshine is clear like water.
Yep. Oh, it's just
so potent.
It's just like water, exactly.
Yeah, but it'll kick your butt.
The stuff my brother was saying that is pure white, right? But it's about 90% proof. It's what we just call it spirit.
Yep. Yeah, moonshine here when they're done with it is about 180, 170, 180 proof.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, holy Lord. You can light it on fire and it burns blue.
That's probably why his tractor will start.
Yeah, you can run a car on it. You can run a lawnmower on it.
When you finish, your lawnmower's upside down. Your lawnmower's upside down.
Yeah. Your lawnmower will way over rev and blow up. Trust me, I tried it. Easiest way to turn a lawnmower into a hovercraft.
East Coast, it probably would work for stripping alloys.
Yeah.
Hi, Tampa. Why is everybody spelled Johnny Five wrong?
There's no H in Johnny Five.
Yeah. The movie. Blame it on the movies.
I was called Johnny Five before the movie.
Yeah.
No, I used to get hammered with my mates, right? And they'd say, "Come alive, number 5," and I'd be like,
"Right."
I'm gonna
count to 5. If I didn't get up in 5, they'd drag me up.
Partners used to be a barman. Anything wrong with that, partners? Would you serve that to your customers?
Yeah, Mike. He's copying the designated driver.
Yeah, there you go, the DD. That's why I'm on here with you guys. I'm not down at the bar. I don't need a DD.
I'm all about Tampa, not you, Crypto.
Well, what's so dumb here is like Thanksgiving today. It's a national holiday.
Yeah.
You can't go buy off sale. You can't run down to the beer store and buy beer. It's illegal to buy today. But you can go to any pub here and sit in the bar all damn day long and get drunk.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Right? You can't bring it home and drink. Sure, sit there and drink it.
Yeah.
Get your bus pass out.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I was telling you, we're not on lockdown. All our bars are open, all the restaurants, all that stuff. You don't need a mask. Walk right in.
Yeah, same here. It's in name only at the moment now. The first one, yeah. The second one, nobody's taking a blind bit of notice.
We're in tier 1, Johnny. We've been in tier 1 since, I don't know, about 4 or 5 weeks. And I've been traveling about in my car, going to shops. I've been in the scrapyard.
We have lockdown tier 2.
I've been everywhere that I wouldn't be normally. I've got to go over to my brother's again, right? So,
the thing is, at the end of the day, they have not got the power or the police force to enforce any of it anyway. So
that's not up here, Johnny. They don't have. You can walk into a shop up here not wearing a mask, Johnny, and they won't say anything to you. They wouldn't tell you to get out of the shop or anything.
Yep. Same thing here, but North Dakota's in. I don't know how you guys run your here, but we're in the red zone. We're all supposed to have masks and all that bull, but nobody here agrees with it. So
nobody in the world agrees with it, except for these potty governments.
Yeah,
it's all politicians, mate.
Minnesota right now, you'll get a $25,000 fine for having more than 6 people at your house.
Yeah, £10,000 shop fine if you open your shop without, when you've been shut down. If you reopen your shop.
That's crazy, man.
It's mad. A virus comes along, wipes out our jobs and our economy, but apparently now it's our fault, so we should get a fine if we're not told if we don't do what we're told.
But see, right, Johnny, see how all these people are getting furlough pay and all that, right?
Till March, and shit will hit the fan.
Where's that money? Where's all that money coming from?
Yep, that's what I wanted to know too.
Next 2 generations, my kids now in the 20s, and my grandkids are going to be paying that back.
Here, I'm paying it. I'll be paying it back.
Yep. I wanted to know the same thing, Ellie Mac, when everybody here got the checks for sitting at home.
I'll be popping his fake in, right? And he putting his teeth in the glass and rolling under a car when he's 90.
It's just crazy, man.
It won't be a retirement age now. Your retirement age will be when you drop fucking.
when I'm dead, exactly.
Retirement age is going to change to when all the Corona debt's paid off.
Yeah.
It's crazy, like.
And then they're postponing inevitable in March when our tax year comes around and they stop the furlough. That'll be it.
It's crazy.
That's something to look forward to in 2021, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to it.
I think anybody who says Happy New Year should get a punch in face.
Well, I asked the same thing here when everybody was getting the $1,200 a week for being laid off from Rona. I didn't know where that money was coming from.
Because you have to carry on working, mate.
Yeah.
Carry on working.
Yeah, I don't have any neighbors within miles of my farm, though, so.
Yeah, Edward. Shortly.
But Brexit, this is all to cover that Brexit, Edward, mate, eh? So that none of the farmers like my brother complain about the bad deal they've got. You know?
Yeah.
We can't put anything over at the EU. The fishermen can't complain. No one can complain because we're in Corona lockdown.
Yeah. What's the best way to do it? Stick with an agreement you had before, but tell us it went through.
Aye.
Do you guys have farm fuel over there, Allie?
Yeah, red diesel.
Red diesel. Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah. I just learned the other day how to undye red diesel.
Yeah, I know how to do that.
Yeah.
I could have told you how to do that.
Idea. Yeah.
I
learned it by accident.
I could have told you how to do that. It's easy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fill up any kind of white plastic container and let it sit outside in the sun. The white plastic will absorb the dye and they'll come out perfectly clear. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah.
There's many ways of doing it. There was folks over in Ireland. They were using cat litter, I think it was, to soak out the dye. Just pour it through that, and it takes out the dye. And that's here. Up here where I live, right? They don't dip tanks, right? It costs them too much to send customs and excise to us, so they don't bother, right? So all we do is mix it with chipfat, waste vegetable oil, right, and burn it as waste veg oil, right?
Oh, yeah.
But it's what, maybe 70% diesel. They don't know.
They don't dip tanks here anymore either. Now what they do is if they pull you over and they're expecting you to run running dyed fuel, they hold a little sensor over your exhaust that tells them apparently that you're running dyed.
Aye. It's to do with the sulfur,
Yep.
It's to do with
the sulfur or the cetane, one of the two. Wasn't sure which one, but
well, the red does it's a higher sulfur,
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So we buy from the pump. It's ultra low sulfur, you know.
Yep.
So, but up here they just don't bother with it. They don't bother dipping. It's not worth their time. So one car that's running red diesel, right, out of how many people? Because they've told in the UK, they've told everybody that your vehicle won't run on it, which is a load of, you know.
I think they run better on it. I think they run better with that higher sulfur. You don't have near the engine problems.
Exactly. Just say, your car won't run on it. Something like that. You know?
Yep.
Right. Okay. Right. I don't care because my car's 16-year-old, man. I'll put anything in it. What's it gonna do? Kill it? I'll kill it. Go buy another one.
You can fill them up with used vegetable oil or gas tank and run it straight. Yeah. Our old military deuce and a half, you can dump straight cooking oil in the gas tank and it'll burn it.
JCT, that's a crap joke.
They do dip them in Ireland. I know that for a fact. I do know that for a fact. They do dip them in Ireland, but up here where I live, Paul, it's not worth their time, right, and effort to send the customs and excise up here, right?
Yeah.
Because we're that far out of the way. It's like, going to cost them X amount in diesel to get here, The time they've got here, right? It's just not worth it, I got a fine.
And what is your fine for running dyed there?
I got a fine going back a few years. I think it was £140 or something. It was a tax on the diesel.
That ain't nothing.
I just thought to myself, well, if that's all it is, I might as well carry on using it.
Yeah, because you'll get that fine maybe once every 5 years.
I like that way of thinking.
It's about $1,000 here, so about £800.
That's cool. Cheap at pit fine.
The car runs just as well on it. I might as well carry on. Fuck it. It still works.
Yep. Do you get any extra smoke out when you run in the red diesel? Or?
You get less. You get less
smoke.
Yep.
There's no way of telling.
Yep. Oh, I got a brand new Ford F450, and that thing, if you put regular diesel in it, you get a puff of smoke every morning. You put farm fuel in it when I'm out at the farm, nothing. No smoke, no nothing, no little knocks when you start it.
I've got a Skoda out there just now, a 2.5 V6, right? And I can go and buy what you call farm diesel, right? I can go and buy 10 liters, 5 gallons, right? Fill it up with that, and you wouldn't tell. You wouldn't know it was. You wouldn't know what diesel was in it. It all smells the same, you know. And the best of it is that diesel that's out there is a VE diesel, right? So that would technically run on vegetable oil. So, but I mean, at the moment, I mean, even if you put it for emission checks, right, it will still pass emissions.
Yeah. Yeah, our semis and stuff do.
It's crazy. I hooked on classics. How you doing?
I hooked on classics.
How's it going, classic? I can't see chat, so I'm just relying on you guys to say hi to people.
Nothing really. I had to make up a YouTube. JCT.
You could have put 600.
Yeah, the dye that they use in Ireland, Colin, I thought it was green. I did think that. I've got a friend that stays in.
Yeah, I've seen green and I've seen purple and blue.
That's red up here with us. We call it cherry.
Red here too. Yeah,
we call it cherry soup.
Oh,
that's what we call it. But I ran heating oil there for a while on a pickup, and I just mixed it with veg oil, and it ran fine. I didn't have no problems with it. They say that heating oil burns a wee bit hotter, but with the vegetable, with the vegetable oil in it, right? It's got that lubrication in it, so it's fine. I never had no problems with it. And that truck was doing 19 miles to the gallon, and our gallon is what? So our gallon's about 4.55 or something. So,
that's pretty good. Yeah, what the old deuce and a half, that'll burn vegetable oil and all that stuff straight. You don't even got to thin it out with anything. It was built to burn anything.
The old diesels will run just about anything. The old diesels.
Yep.
That's why I prefer working on the old diesels to working on the new ones. That's why my car is a 2004, right? So, and I'd rather have that 2004 than have a 2009 and 2010. I'll stick to the 2004. It might not be the nicest looking car in the world, but who cares?
Long as it goes A to B and back to A.
Exactly.
Mustard coloured GLX saloon.
Oh, excuse me, Ruby. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Ruby
about.
nearly went up in flames.
I watched that with that car Ruby in
it. The original diesel was designed to run on peanut oil.
The originals way back in the day, thinned out peanut oil.
Yep.
Or vegetable oil. Yep.
But I'm gonna drop out, mate. Thanks for having me on, mate. See you later.
All right.
Okay, Johnny. Take care, man. I'll catch you later then.
See you, Johnny.
Peace.
Take care, buddy. Yeah.
All right.
Where's that clicky bit? There it is. See you later.
Pete C is a serial Mark III Cortina restorer. Pete C is a legend, man.
Sorry. You can see the smoke coming out of my garage. I had to move the grill or the smoker out closer to the door.
What are you smoking?
Turkey.
for his dinner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's the UK plates. If you take them off of the year, evade the tax. Watched a few documentaries. There's a few cars up here still running Irish plates. They run them up here with Irish plates for years. East Coast man, no one checks them.
How do I turn my camera around?
How do you turn your camera around? Go into camera settings.
What was?
Millions of them.
Yeah, ABF will run on pure vegetable oil. That's what I've got calling there. ABF will run on pure vegetable oil. It's PD engine there. I've run it on pure vegetable oil there. But I do tend to mix it with diesel there, but that's just a preference because that period's quite cold there. It's just to thin it out there. Because if it's a really cold day up here, then it kind of goes thick and it turns it turns into like a syrup, and you don't want that.
Yeah, back in the day, the military did it just so that when their guys were out, that they could literally dump anything in that tank and keep going. Gasoline, diesel, vegetable oil, didn't matter, heating oil, anything burnable, regular motor oil.
Straight from the bottle, pour it straight into the tank.
Yep, and it'll burn it.
Yep. No problems, Hooked Classic.
Yeah, and they don't do it anymore. I don't know why. Seems like a stupid idea to change away from it now.
Hi, Brett's Worship Channel.
Hi, Brett's Worship Channel. How you doing?
My dad used to take that thing and drive it into town. He'd pick up equipment and pull it back with it. It's a huge vehicle, the deuce and a half. But he used to stop at the local fast food restaurants and buy their used vegetable oil and strain all the chunks out and dump it right in there.
Well, if I was buying used stuff, I would let it sit, right? And filter it, right? And then just let it sit again. That's
kind of what he did. Yeah, he filtered it. And, yep.
You can buy the socks and all that for filtering on eBay. They're cheap.
Yeah, he just ran it through a big filter system, like 2 fuel filters looking deals, and he screwed onto a thing and it pumped it through and into another one, and then let it set. And yeah.
That's why I run diesels. Diesels are cheaper to run, especially when I've got to go over at my brother's. My brother runs a big farm. I say my brother runs a big farm. My brother's a farmer, right? So I got to go over at my brother's, and my brother's is 88 miles from here, right? So running back and forth can cost a lot of money. So if you're chucking vegetable oil in it, I mean, I had a Bora, right? A Volkswagen Bora. I don't know if you got them in America, but it's a 1.9 turbo diesel, right? And I ran from here to my brother's, picked him up, and then run down to Stafford. I put 40 pounds worth of diesel in it, and the rest of it was vegetable oil.
Yeah. Send it out.
Yep. Just filled the tank, and it got me there and back, and I never had to fill up. And I took him back home. So a full tank of fuel.
Oh, that dang light.
Tim, you can speak, you know.
Oh no.
You're allowed.
I don't know. Last time he spoke, it freaking kind of blew me away.
He was talking about faggots the last time he spoke.
Yeah. I'm like, you wait, what?
If it's the Rover Hooked on Classics, it'll run on it. No problem.
Rover is basically Toyota too, isn't it?
No, the Rover engine's a BMW engine now.
Oh, okay.
But it'll run on it. Do you know what it'll do, Hooked on Classics? It'll clean your injectors. That's all it'll do.
Yep.
The cooking oil is a cleaning agent in it, People used to say to me, "Oh, do you boil that before you put it in your car?" And I used to go, "No, I just put it straight into the tank." It never killed any of the Volkswagens I've had. I know things that have killed my Volkswagens.
Yeah.
Yes, Colin. I've used it on a Golf to make it pass emissions. Right. The emissions were quite smoky on the Golf I had. It was John Ladd's car. We couldn't get it to pass its MOT. The emissions were high in it. I got the map changed on it as well because it was a PD. I think it's a PD 100. And with it being the PD 100, I'm not actually sure what was wrong with it. Here, you're sitting and running it too, partners. That's the thing. None of you get told. You don't get told. You get told you have to put diesel in, right? UK Scrapper's got a transit, and UK Scrapper goes all through these back streets and all that with diesel transit. It cost me a fortune about you in diesel, right? And see if he filled it up. See if he filled it up with the cooking oil. In fact, it cost him peanuts.
Yep. And heating oil is cheaper than diesel to thin it out. Kerosene or heating oil.
It's crazy. Like, I mean, they tell you that it won't work. The government will turn around and say, "Oh," and the people that sell you the car will say, "Oh no, that won't work," because they want you to buy diesel. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll gum up the pump. It'll do this. It'll do that. It'll do the next thing. Will it really? Try it for a few years and see what happens. The car will last just as long. I guarantee you, other parts will give out.
Yeah, I've only had a few engines that you can't run it in, and they were small diesel engines, not even like small. I'm talking like small lawnmower diesel. Or smaller. We have a pressure washer that uses diesel to heat the water, so it's a hot water heater. We have one of them, and that thing does not like dyed diesel fuel. Took the injector out of it in the first week. So don't put it in a real small engine. Those little injectors don't like the dye or whatever. I don't know what the heck takes it out, but it does. I thought the first time was a fluke. Put a new injector in it and ran great again. About a week later, took the injector out again. Finally, the guy that sold it to us come out and he took at it and he's like, "Yeah, it's the dye taking it out."
It's probably the sulfur in it as well, though. It's something to do with the high sulfur content.
Yeah, could be. But put regular diesel in it and whatever, it runs great. But that's the only ones I've ever had an issue with.
I know
with pickups, old pickups, all them will run it. Tractors and all that obviously will run it.
We've never had a problem with it. We use it all the time, Right, Hooked on Classics. Good night.
Have a good one.
Classic.
IDW10 Euro 5. It'll still run it. Whether it's a Euro 4, a Euro 5, a Euro 6, it'll all run it. They're electronic injectors, partners. I know all about them.
Yep.
They'll still run it.
Our brand new Fords are electronic injectors and high PSI and voltage, and they run it just fine.
It's crazy. Like, I mean, it's just at the end of the day, it's what the government people listen to what the government's saying. Sometimes the government are just telling you a load of rubbish.
They make way more money off of you if you buy the regular diesel.
Yep. By 2030 over here, they want us to be all electric.
Yep.
Nah.
It only makes sense. It only makes business sense if they tell you to run regular diesel. They have it taxed and everything else, and they get their money off of it. So it only makes sense to them to have you buy diesel, so they'll tell you whatever you want to hear.
Well, that's what they're going to tell you, isn't it? They just tell you. They'll tell you what they want to make money on, and that's it.
Yeah, now there's no vehicles that even run on any regular oil anymore. Everything that
No.
brand new now is all synthetic.
Yep.
All man-made.
Yep. Well, today I was trying to put that did the oil change on that Skoda that I've got out there, and it's synthetic oil I put back into it, and the oil I took out of it, right? Oh, it's black. I mean, it's as black as that, right? But I guarantee you this, right? If I strained that a few times and chucked it back into the engine, it would run in the engine. It's crazy, yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
You ever see that video of the guy running his engine off of wood smoke?
Aye. Oh, I've seen some mad stuff. I've seen the guys running their cars on hydrogen. I've got a mate over here.
Oh, I've seen that too. Yep.
A college lecturer, right? He's got a diesel Audi 3-liter V6, I think it is, and it runs on diesel and a hydrogen mix. That he bought the hydrogen kit and put it onto the car, and it does like 70 miles to the gallon. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's all stuff that the government won't tell you about.
Yeah.
They killed the guy that was making the plastics and all that. They can be recycled and made into petrol. They killed the guy that did that.
Yeah. And so can vegetable oil and used oils and stuff. They can be recycled down into burnable biodiesel.
Yep.
Yep.
Over here where I live, right, there's a lot of the farmers grow oilseed rape, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
And that just basically gets sold to the petrochemical companies, and they just whack that into the diesel.
Yeah, that's what they do with our corn and our wet corn and soybean over here right now.
Yep.
Goes right into diesel, biodiesel. Which is fine by me because I get a whole lot more money off of my soybeans or corn if it's going into biodiesel than I do if it's going into feed.
Yeah.
Yep.
So when December comes, the YouTuber's going to be wearing Christmas hats. Here, Crypto, I ain't wearing no hat.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
Definitely not.
I ain't wearing no hat. It's a struggle enough to wear this headset.
Yeah, that's why I like these little Bluetooth headphones.
Aye, my mate's got a set. My mate's got a set of the Bluetooth ones. I've got a setup here. I've got flipping 5.1 surround sound and a microphone.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't use it.
Yep. I use
just
it once in the house.
Mm.
The laptop hooks into my computer, my laptop hooks into my TV, and then that's all hooked into that surround sound and that giant DJ stereo system I have.
Aye.
And I went on panel with another lady from the States here. I can't even remember her channel name, Shimmer something. But they were doing karaoke and crap, singing along and doing all this stuff. I sounded like crap when I was talking through that whole thing. Anyway, I was talking and it kept coming through the whole stereo. I couldn't get rid of it. Oh my God. I beat back through the microphone. I was like, I can't. There's no way I could get rid of it.
With the headset, this is a gaming headset. I'm just going to set up for the gaming. So that's where it seems to work fine. Set on the gaming setup and StreamYard and everybody else don't have any problems with it. So I just thought, why fix what isn't broken? In the summer, you get a sweaty head. That's it.
Sweaty ears. That's what annoys me. The hot ears.
I
don't like having my ears under anything. I didn't wear earmuffs as a kid. They just annoyed me my whole life. I couldn't do it. And with my gaming headset, I only have the one little thing that goes in my ear, and then the mic like you do.
Yeah,
it doesn't go over my ear. I can't stand it.
This is 5.1 surround as well. So
yeah, I have
I can hear people walking out behind me.
Turtle Beach or something like that. Yeah, it's supposed to be surround too, but it's got a little thing that goes in my ear instead of over.
Aye.
I couldn't do it. I felt like people were yelling at me when I had the whole thing over my ear like this. People would talk normal. I'm like, shut up, quit yelling.
I try not to yell. Tina says when I get drunk, I do it. But I just do it. I try to speak normally as if I'm just speaking to somebody on the telephone or something. And I'm just trying to speak normally. Then the mic picks it up, and there's no problems. They've got echo cancellation and all that on it too, so it's not too bad, eh?
Yep. Yeah, my wife says that same exact thing though. She's like, when you start drinking and stuff and get on those video games, you're loud as hell. No, I am not.
I've seen me and Tina will say this. Tina will back me up here. I've seen me sitting watching a stream, right? Mm-hmm. This is no word of a lie. And I'll be shouting at the screen.
Mm-hmm. I do that too.
And she's like, "You're not on StreamYard, Ollie. You're on YouTube."
Yeah. I do that too, though. I'll watch certain videos and they're either doing something really stupid or wrong or something, whatever it could be.
They can't hear you.
Drinking my beer, you stupid cunt.
What color is the crypt? It's green as far as I know, crypto. I can't remember. It's green, isn't it? The Christmas tree.
I've got a white one, I think, upstairs.
She's got a white one in the loft, but I'm not going to the loft for it.
Yeah. I've got 2 white ones, Christmas trees.
Well, I am going to call it a night, guys, because that's the level of beer.
All right. I'll cheers you away.
Right.
Dilly.
Slange.
Thanks.
Right.
Woo.
Enjoy your turkey.
Thanks for having me up, Allie. Good to see you, Tim.
No problem, mate.
And you, Mike.
Everybody in chat.
We'll catch you all later.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good night, everyone.
We'll catch you
on the next one, right? I'll see you in Snobbies tomorrow. I'll probably be there, Right?
Hopefully,
See you all later.